Fray's probably gonna wake up last because she's a bit of a heavy sleeper. Tomorrow.
Hello.
Sleeping in a chair might have not been the best idea. Bad for the neck.
Sleep under chair. Better.
Probably. How are you feeling?
Hungry. Tyrion makes food. Is going to be gone. Says can stay here. Food and guard barracks, though.
Hope he's okay after
Okay, bye-bye.
I was. It was nice cooking for the both of you. Wish you luck and hopefully less burns, I guess.
All better now.
That is good. I'm gonna go get myself some food. Some water.
It got cut, and well, it was better to take it out and replace it than anything else.
Good morrow.
Hi.
Are you building the desk, Penny?
No, I'm just being cool with my wings.
Ah.
And I'm not just saying that because I'm from Airy.
Iskael Fray?
Good morrow.
Iskael Tal?
Hello, little one.
No sé nonda?
My name is Gideon.
Yeah?
Triad.
Nonda Triel? Nunonda Kalira.
Carlia. Interesting name. I lost my accent for a moment. Where did it go?
Nobody knows.
They sort of
What the fuck?
they sort of escape and go as the world pleases, you know. In 1 minute you have an
Yeah,
accent,
it's
and then
very
the next you don't have any accent at
Yeah.
all.
Yeah,
1 minute you
sometimes
speak
it's
nice and the next you're like
one
this.
minute. Yeah, 1 minute you sound like your normal self, and then the next you're speaking French. Don't get it.
Oh, what's French?
I don't know. It just sounds right for what it is. Maybe it's Lindian.
I'm
Iskael
yeah, a lot of people in London speak like that.
Strange talking lady.
High and mighty.
Nunonda Kalira.
Kalira.
High and mighty and not being
Nunonda
able to
Kira.
pronounce th.
No sé nonda Cham.
I think that's how you make the sound. Anyways,
Chum.
Nice, eh?
There's one word I really struggle with, and it's
Nice.
I can't say statistics.
statistics.
I can't say it. It messes me up.
Vega, you know.
Statistics.
The titty.
Statity. Yes.
Can't say it.
It's not a word.
I'm
It's not a word.
31.
Oh, I was talking to this one.
Do we even know how old they are?
Hello,
Even
midnight.
if they had told us, would we understand the number?
We just need to get them to pile rocks for how many years they've lived.
Oh my god.
Yes, and then we need to be able to tell them that we're trying to tell them to count with rock.
Nice kappa. Nice kappa.
The other option is just asking how many seasons they've lived.
Yes. Then immediate
nice
question.
kappa.
What is word for season?
Scheiße.
What is how many? Do they know how to count?
I mean, assumedly, we kind of need to know how to count to do things. Like, how many, I was going to say hunts, you know, how many boars you've hunted for a thing, but they don't seem very keen on meat, so perhaps not that. Got all mad when we were eating that shark the other night.
How many winters have you seen? Well, I'm doing a very very
You are
stupid way of doing
throwing
it.
mud in ocean trying
I
to
just-
patch
no, if
it
it-
up.
If I just shout louder.
That is not how that works.
I mean, we can try that,
People go
sure.
Oh my god. Don't yell. You don't need to. Oh my god.
This is way to wake up.
Gua.
So is the tree still going to blow up or no?
Is it
I-
supposed to? What? Huh?
I
No, it's fine.
yeah, I think they fixed that.
Something, I don't
That's
know.
why. Me. That's why I had the whole frostburn and then. Yeah,
I see.
yeah, I didn't use
I didn't-
ice. It stung. Was it owie?
Just move.
Gua.
I'll like be more
Well-
animated with it.
Chain.
Chain. Gotzi. Chain Gotzi.
I don't know what that means.
A guess is they're trying to tell you what it means and what it is in their language.
Ah. Okay. Gotcha.
Possibly.
No, I don't think that's what it was.
Gotzi out.
Not right.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh, oh. Mm-hmm. Gotzi.
Oh, it's it for chopping. Yes. This part. Chain. Sword.
Sword. Iga sword.
It seems they understand the big sword.
Sword.
Captain Eva Ashbel. Iga sword.
Big sword.
I bet you're happy I was not one trying to teach her. Can you imagine her speaking with my accent without my accent? This would be funny.
I'm probably not the best person to teach either. I can't read, so sort of might put a pin
You
in
can
things.
speak clearly.
I'm better with
Well
rhymes
enough.
and languages, but so I do know a lot of them.
Hmm.
So far, I've only gotten a vague idea what some of the words mean, such as my and name, and you. I heard once,
I am not dead.
or not you, your. I believe is what that's the actual connotation was.
His nose blowing right onto you.
And
On
Epsom.
a scale of 1 to 10, how cool are all of you? Are you just fucking nuts? I can't tell. I never know.
Not.
I didn't think I'm particularly cool. I'm just sort of someone who exists.
Is this your way of making peace amongst nations? Is blowing your nose on me?
I guess what is cool and what isn't cool is sort of a matter of
nose.
perspective or something. I don't know. Oh, so is that a new
I was
horse?
gonna
Is that
have a
the same
house
horse?
party next week, and I need to find something really bad, but I don't know if people are gonna fucking like it.
What are you looking for?
It's a plant.
Yes, Kyle.
Was plant.
Good morning.
It's a recreational. Oh no, fucking Amelia's coming. Never mind. Shh.
Oh, I see. Understood.
Mm.
In regards to this plant,
It's called Dream Root, I think. I found a book on it. Dream Root.
I've no idea what that is.
It's a bright green stalk with simple spear-shaped leaves and small baby blue flowers at the end of the stem.
Oh,
Wait, you fucking know where it is? Jesus, that was fucking quick.
They're on it.
Good lord, she is fast. I think she'd be coming back. I think she's just going to go get it.
Mm.
Also, if he wants recreational plants, then I'm sure Fern has them. I mean,
Yeah.
you supplied us
Also,
last
I
time.
heard that the new merchant group that came to town had a few recreational ones that no one got.
Ah.
Mm.
I mean, I didn't really need them. I did order a couple of things, but
I mean, I don't care. I'm just saying, if he wanted something.
that's the point.
I still need to see if I can get someone to fashion me a lantern that for this bit of fuel I bought from that other merchant. A really spooky one with the black hood. Supposedly the fuel's supposed to last a really long time, but
Is Juniper or Vincent around?
oh, Vincent's in the forge, but I imagine Juniper's going to be very busy. He's going to be trying to expand the Crafters Guild, add a new forge into it.
Then maybe Phoenix is available. He's injured.
Oh yeah, no, he's injured.
I'm sure some relaxing lantern work would be fine. Maybe. Depends where the injury is.
I mean, it stops him from, biting. So
Unless it's internal, in which case just ask Vincent. Unless it's another one I'm forgetting.
Something I'm half tempted to see if they can do, is see if they can make a thing that's with my sword. Because I've seen some people back in Linden, they'd make weapons where you could do some stuff with them in lantern oil and they'd light on fire. I feel like that would be fun. Debating if it's practical or not, though. So I don't want to have them devote time to it and then it ruins the sword. I like this sword.
yeah, that would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
It would definitely be very intimidating. Just imagine me charging at you, like you're like some cultist in the wood, and I charge you with a flaming sword.
Out of character question. Have you? Would you have gotten a good look at Veronica's sword?
Probably not.
Okay, I was gonna say. I'll just give you this. If you ever do get a good look at it,
Good morning,
it has.
Mr. Arvis.
It looks like it is that kind of sword, and it has lantern that goes to the seam of
I
it
don't know how
and
much
lights on
you've,
fire.
Fuck yeah.
time to think about what we were talking about yesterday, but I have a box full of some things. The Euphoria has been flaking off some petals, which is natural for it. I was thinking it might be some material that might help with the project, though, so I've been collecting them up. I don't know if you had any other ideas to maybe formulate a better plan.
I mean, there was just the one with the manager with the circuit, but this kind of, yeah. I'm not sure if that's gonna work. So, any other ideas?
What is the end goal, per se, exactly? Just so I know, in full detail.
Well, are you familiar with what's been going on with Wolfrag?
I am, is he a coffin? Or at least the regalia.
Well, as it stands, his mana, it's not exactly all in one place anymore. Apparently there was some people researching into that and found that the coffin was holding some of it, and another part of it was somewhere else. That it's all everywhere. But the main gist of it, though, is that we're trying to make a device that can basically hold and keep the chunk of mana that is being in the coffin, and basically transfer that from the coffin being the main container to this new device. Something that's smaller and can keep the mana contained within it. If we just try to put it in like a mana gem or anything like that, it would just turn into regular old mana and basically lose the part that would be Wolfric's. We'd lose an entire part of him. We need to find some way to create a device that can channel and filter it through without losing the, I guess you'd say, mana signature? And so the device we were talking about was basically that. A closed circuit that funneled the mana through in a way that allowed it to still be pumped through a body, but not lose the signature.
So, this is the way these mana gems work. We've learned that simply touching a person is a drain. However, they only take the affinity that is the affinity of the gem. The rest get bounced off and thrown either back where it came from, any means can, or just off the gem. If we can harness it by connecting it to the coffin, and another string to the coffin so that it is a constant circuit, it will drain mana from the coffin, putting it into the mana gem, and then with the circuit continue it through the connection. However, the affinity / mana that is Wolfric's will be ejected from the gem, and we can use a vent or filter to store that in a mana crystal that is inert. To then make essentially, instead of an element mana crystal, a Wolfric mana crystal.
I don't know. I mean, it seems like it would be a way of doing it. The main focus would be trying to figure out a way to ensure that the signal isn't lost.
That is the issue. Everything that we've found to come off of that mana gem is weaker in some aspect. It's like it's partially drained before it comes off. So it would be less, but it would be hopefully still the same. Is the goal here.
That's why I've been working really hard to try and think of a way to just keep any mana from leaving the circuit. I'm worried that just using pure mana crystals would be a little bit tough. Just because of the nature of them. They don't really care about the
It's been stolen.
personal ability of where the mana is coming from.
We could try to make a custom storage device similar to that of shock rocks, but more toward storing a person's mana instead of an element. It would be a lot more complicated and likely need to be personalized per person, but we only need to make one. We would essentially need to know... it is something that Lyndon made. Essentially, batteries made out of lightning mana crystals. They use runes to enhance them, to store more and last longer. But what we'd be doing is making a vessel using runes and filters matched to Wolfric's specific mana and affinities as a storage device. And if it works, we should be able to use that as the filter in this other device. For what the mana gem expels. And since a filter would only take what is Wolfric's while expelling the rest out of a vent. Or storing it in the crystal.
Good citizens?
I hope so.
Yes?
Am I witnessing a drug deal? What's in the box?
And a shot.
A bunch of metal?
Yeah. Okay, cool.
I don't think they're doing a drug deal.
What kind of metal?
Lots of there today, a lot on the plate.
See, I remember.
That's a lot harder to
I
explain.
know they did because you spent a lot of the evening in a very, very cold place.
Came off of a
and
gold
you're-
flower.
I think you're cold-blooded, so I'm not sure how you're...
I don't know what that is. You should talk to like the smart magic.
I mean, that's what they're doing. I'm gonna go get breakfast because I no help here. Best of luck.
Yeah. If it works, it should be possible.
What do you want?
Let's just catch me.
I dipped out the way in case it was
have a house.
just in case.
Oh no!
Oh,
my
wonderful.
vision keeps going completely
Are you in
black
town
because my
or
cable's fucking dying
outside
every time
walls?
it does that. My voice
wonderful.
won't disconnect, so I keep
4 Amber Squares.
Yippee!
Alright. Can't be sued. Sorry. Morning, Fray.
Tomorrow.
Excellent. I know. I keep hearing rumors about like.
Anyways, how much do I owe?
Toaster, and I'm like.
Oh,
Maybe I can just hold out a little
so that was
longer.
just a tea. Just two.
But it's hard. It's so
Okay.
hard. It is. It's hard.
Thank you.
It is very
Thank you very
hard.
much.
Of course.
Right. Have a wonderful day.
Did you want me
Don't let me
to
keep
get
you.
anything
You have a
for
wonderful day, Earl.
Oh no, I'm alright. I'm alright.
Tomorrow.
Well, how may I help you?
Do we have a cake of the day?
Can I get one of those breakfast
Oh,
sandwiches?
I haven't finished it yet, but I was
Of course,
working
of
on
course.
like a lavender berry tart.
Would you care for a beverage?
I'm fine for now.
Feeling purple.
Alright,
I do have
that'll
a
be free
pink I
copper.
feel like. I'm feeling more like of a purple kind
You
of.
are.
I can do that.
Branching out.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Yes.
Right. Feel free to search your own leisure.
But I do
Have a good
have
one.
Not done
that
yet.
going.
I'll take a cider in the meantime while I wait.
Pumpkin pie, please. Monday. How are you doing?
Pumpkin pie. Oh yes, and we are still
I'm doing
advertising the pumpkin pie.
on the part of full.
I'm sorry. Yes, I'll get that going.
I see.
Here's the cider, every copper.
Pumpkin spice latte.
Pumpkin spice latte. I know, but they went.
But I wanted a cider. I asked specifically for a cider.
Thank you. Thank you.
We use the cider in the pumpkin spice latte too.
It's true. It's true.
I was trying to find a place for the sauce. Ellie, what are you talking about? Sorry.
I want to finish off barrels.
More charged up, more
Finish it up,
these
get
days.
the
Usually takes a
finished.
while.
Yeah.
He sometimes
Think we
gets
get
it
them
around the
all?
end of the day.
It should at least
Seems to
be
feel
able to
comfortable
forge
just
all the
kind of
barrels
taking
today.
energy and mana from things.
I'm just gonna pretend that I'm putting the chart in here. There we go.
Alright.
As long as it's not hurting anyone. What do you?
Why do you have this pinch of gold on your hair? Is that new?
Oh, no, it's always been there. I was born with it. I don't really know why it's there. Kind of dead.
I never noticed.
They do give you a key
You know,
to
it blends
stuff,
in
right?
pretty good with, my eyes.
Yeah.
Even when it's not rainy.
Oh my god!
Actually, no.
I mean,
Why
Oh,
are you
dear.
stupid?
Yes, they gave me a key. I'm not sure what exactly they
There's someone on the roof.
plan to do, but
Hi.
Tien thought I heard something above me.
I'll be honest, I'm trying really hard not to immediately go for it.
Good morning.
Oh,
Tomorrow.
I actually got a little something. Now that I think about it.
Shit, you're right, damn. Hey, you've got a lot of your scarring, I've got my scarring.
I mean, part of me
It's
is
got blood.
curious if where we went
Was it
is
blood?
similar to where you went,
I assumed
or at
it was
least
blood.
felt the same, but at the same time,
Oh, in hell.
it seems like
Might have
Tel
been
was
like
pretty upset
chocolate.
that we were
Evening.
there.
It's really messy.
Good morning.
I don't know.
Evening. Or at least morning.
I ended
Yeah.
up smoking my pipe
The
a
sun's still
little bit
coming up.
earlier than I normally do.
I stopped keeping track of time a long
I
time.
think I have separation anxiety.
Oh, yeah,
It's
like
not too
trying
hard,
to
you know, you just
quench
gotta
the
check it when the
urge
sun's
to
around.
get involved, I guess.
Is it easier to see or is it not?
A little bit, yeah, trying to
Typically
not.
where I go.
I'm trying to respect their
True.
concerns for it,
Or
even
does it
though
feel bad when I don't have my hat on?
they
I
kind
can
of
tell
found out
something
about this like less than a day, but
Big head club.
Ez, did you get some breakfast?
Oh,
that
I
is
was waiting
true.
on cake.
My big fear is I'm gonna go over there. I'm just gonna find it
Oh,
gone.
right. Here you go do that. Yeah. You're gonna like climb in through the window again?
Yeah,
or-
Sable
make
stole
sure
your
that
seat and
happens.
everything because you took so long.
I'll be honest, I didn't want
Kill
to
him. I'm gonna find
be
out.
so forced about it, but
She's looking at
I'm watching.
I kind of don't trust.
You like my omelet?
I kind of
that
don't
what I'm
trust
seeing?
the treasury.
Anyways, once I get there in like 5 seconds, if you're not gone, I'm sitting down.
It's Fray.
Come on.
Issues from before, no
I'm doing alright.
need to take it seriously.
Don't want to get squished.
I feel like too many crazy
Didn't
things
say
happen
where.
here in this town for me to
It's
feel
not right
like
where you
that.
are.
So
Oh, you don't want to sit between your two sisters?
Well, I'm assuming you're hell on recreational plants.
And then it's a personal problem for you at that point.
Pulls out some dream root from her pack.
I still don't know what that is.
Duga. Duga. Pulls off a leaf and hands it to you.
But the Wardens, I don't.
Duga. Duga.
I'd rather not. You can ask them. They might want some.
Never mind. I thought they were kind of like slanted, so if I like sat, I'd be fine. But then the ones in the back kind of like.
I'm thinking like it would be nice. It's like there's like 100 things they added to this cafe, and I'm still not seated.
Nice.
I think they're high.
Oh, thanks.
All right.
Oh.
Let me know. This is the lavender berry tart. It's got a honey drizzle. And it's got a graham crust. Yes, it's a little more floral, kind of like not over
She
the
pulls
top.
out
sweet, so it might
a
not be
blue
everybody's
plant
thing,
with
but-
spiky leaves along the stalk. If any of you know
how
your
much?
drugs,
Or do you want me to
this
pay
is
you after?
dream root.
You can have the first slice as my tester.
What's that?
Not a
that
better
is
tongue
not
in
a
this town, I'll
plant
let
that-
you know.
You have every day.
I
Is what
see.
that
It's,
is.
yes, do it. Yes, right.
Takes off a leaf.
As a gardener.
Duga. Oh, Duga.
Oh.
I'm good, thank you.
Duga.
Not much for eating plants.
Sorry.
Duga.
If someone was getting their help in finding it, I presume they found it.
Oh, that's what he's
Holding a
looking for.
leaf.
Oh,
See,
that's what
spiky
that
leaf.
is, I guess.
Blue and
Apparently he's having a house party
You
later.
know your drugs? It's dream root.
She knows her
Probably
plants.
something you would like, give like.
Maybe
yeah,
not
then
her
you'd
drugs.
know it.
What's
You know it.
dream-
It's a plant. It's basically fantasy weed.
Oh, where did you find that?
I'm also curious. Where does it grow around here?
I'm guessing out in the forest. Gosh, I hope not in the Vale.
Goldie.
That way. I suppose.
I'm okay for now. Maybe later in the evening when I don't have things to do.
Sounds
I'll have to see if I can tell Sesta about her ability to find plants. I'm sure she would find it really useful. Cause that was quick.
Good, for sure.
Yeah, Ipsum like
What's the
pointed
verdict?
it out and she bolted.
Good. All right.
Very good.
Perfect. So happy. Great.
Thank you.
No. You have to wait.
So I've migrated over here. I hope you don't mind. It's kind of. I don't know why I sat all the way over there.
Oh,
I can't believe it.
Not at all, of course. How are you doing this morning?
Neck's a bit stiff because ended up sleeping at Tyrion's place, so I slept in a chair. I keep forgetting sleeping sitting up is a bad idea.
Yeah, it's not good.
But otherwise, I'm doing good.
Something
Well, that's good.
sweet. She holds up like a strawberry.
It was actually not among the injured from last night, so I ended up just following people around and making sure they didn't get themselves hurt worse.
What happened last night?
I
exactly occurred last night.
not. I don't know the full context, but basically there's something about a spirit on an island down by the lake. A bunch of people went over to go deal with it. I'm talking like 20 or so people. They dealt with it, maybe? I don't know. And then
What does that mean? You don't know.
yeah, and then they came back.
Sounds slightly worrisome.
Yeah, a few of them fucked up, and you know,
Oh, you can have
got
it.
gets dealt with by the doctors and such.
Oh, okay, all right.
Oh,
Thank
good
you.
there she is
Thank
around.
you.
Mm.
To do the thing where they messed around and they found out the hard way.
Seems like it.
Thank you.
Group of them.
I know.
Anytime I hear spirits and group of people, I get worried. When you said plenty, I was like, oh no.
I came over because. Huh? What is this?
Chirps off a piece of her bread with a berry glaze on top and holds it out to you.
What's the
I have to put down. There we go.
what's
Mhm.
the omelet? The Ellen omelet?
Well, it had a lot of vegetables from that area
Mm.
originally.
You-
It was
you-
part of
you
like a
need to-
cooking
you
style
need
of how
to-
they did
you-
it.
you-
But with the season changing, it's much more simple.
Okay,
We've got
okay.
like mushrooms. There's some spinach in there, a little bit of cabbage. Nothing too crazy.
Thank you.
Cheese lost in here.
Just around the quarter.
Sure.
Thanks.
I'm full.
I hope you two
Don't
have
say.
having a good day.
So far, so good.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
See,
Claire.
and just
You as
given.
well, of course.
I don't know why.
It's hard. What am I gonna do?
Thank you.
Takes a bit of
Right?
cheese.
No, I get it.
Performed not necessarily the surgery part, but I had to
I
do
didn't know
some
my
admin
breakfast
for
my sandwich I was given
Huh?
them.
surgery.
Quoi?
Something happened with Phoenix.
Anesthetic?
Quoi?
Oh dear.
Takes a bit of cheese out of her bagel and.
Well, I couldn't
This is
because
an
it's
omelet.
they're not a meat eater. Not meat in mine.
Oh yeah,
They only
cheese.
eat
I know there are no pockets either. So I don't know how
plants.
you're really
Typically.
gonna
I eat a lot.
Fair enough.
Meat product. Not meat products.
Figured I'd offer.
Thank you.
I don't have a whole lot that she'd enjoy.
That would be 5 copper.
Much more of a meat eater than she is.
I like to make plate clean, unfortunately.
Your day isn't too
Mm.
crazy.
Understandable. Yours? Okay.
Two, both of you.
Sorry
water?
about
What is
earlier,
that?
dear.
Looks like water.
You're
Huh?
fine. Just
Okay, I didn't know if it was like
please warn me before you.
blue milk or something. I don't know. So I remember it was.
Is over here?
What would what would that taste like?
It was delicious. Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's what I was gonna ask if it was.
I feel like it would be mint flavored.
Thank you for the food.
Oh yeah, something kind of breezy. Mm.
Yeah, it's kind of a wonderful day.
You as well. Thank you.
Thanks for adding that. I guess I should figure out what we're doing for Harvest. Is there a Death Leo practice?
Hmm?
No. Wait, have you two been here for Harvest before?
Not for harvest.
No, in Leafside.
Not in Leafside for harvest. I've only been here for the flower festival. Thank you, thank you.
And that means I have a lot to impress with. Fuck.
Potentially to go to
Order
the library
30
and
from
see
0.
what we can find if you want.
Maybe. I'm just curious if anyone has anything. I'd like to have a bit of the town inside the festival, but a little bit of everyone's.
During a harvest festival.
We can ask. Fray, do you have any potential Death Leo traditions
I mean-
for harvest?
Well, it's tis the
Oh.
season mostly. I mean,
Harvest season?
Not that comes to mind. I'm not super read up well on celebrations. I think there's one honoring Lord Gluttony, where everyone brings food to a place, so everyone gets fed, no one goes hungry, and then you don't eat your own food.
Oh, I can get behind that.
It's a lot different in Azimuth, as you can imagine.
I think that's a thing for a celebration.
Something like a
Might also be a Linden thing. I don't know.
ish scenario.
Mm.
Sometimes I was too young to participate for a little while, but I know that
Shashtra would probably be a better person to ask about this.
the area, right? And maybe this was related to
If
the
I
harvest
see them, I'll
festival,
ask.
but specifically it was dress up in
costumes of things and see who can make it like the most attractive of non-conventionally attractive things. That was something that some of my dad and his other less Deflios friends would do, and it brought in a lot of tourists.
Oh.
I got some ideas.
Oh. Oh, do tell. I'm curious. We can talk about that in private. That sounds. Look in your face.
I mean, you know what? Honestly, if you guys participate in that, maybe I should participate in my stuff too. So let me know, and maybe we can look at outfits together or something.
Oh.
Sure. That sounds fun, actually.
I love that. Yeah.
It's a good idea. I'm not very good at doing the make it attractive thing like you guys, so you know.
Well, you're so cute. You make anything look good. I cannot believe that.
That's what I was gonna say.
Oh my goodness. It's a different kind of look good. It's a specific kind of look good that I am not the best at.
I remember the beach.
Okay, you know, well, thank you.
Curious.
But also, whatever.
Yeah.
Must have been really
I'll follow up with you on that.
I've now inserted a reason for everyone in the RP to have a reason to wear something cute.
I was looking for it.
There we go.
Maybe it might be worth consulting those of us that are a bit more attached to our culture to see if there's any other sorts of things.
Okay.
I'm not.
We can spend time talking to people, I guess, and ask them questions.
The big thing is always the sacrifice, but that's already been passed.
An extended stay from what we discussed before.
Right.
Plus, I imagine fasting during a harvest festival isn't really the big thing.
It actually sounds painful to see all that food and not be able to partake in it.
I don't know if it rained.
What? It's Ramadan already? Oh.
Well, did you find the job?
Oh no, I was just talking about. I was just talking about the sacrifice.
What do you mean?
Oh, okay. I thought it was Ramadan.
You don't have to worry about that. It's
my mom would have been very upset if I did.
Sacrifice is already passed, so you know there's no need to worry about people fasting.
Looking to sell my goods.
And even then, most people only usually fast for a day. It's like the really faithful people do it for like 7.
As much as I would like to do the same deal, that would be almost a week.
Right.
So
I'm gonna look into this.
Start paying for your rooms completely.
It would be 5 silver for my current stay, and then if I stay one more night, it would be another 5 silver.
Well, I mean, there's also stuff that we did at the farm, you know, with like the bucket of apples, and you stick your head in it.
Just saying one overnight in your room. But Are you traveling through the canyon?
Or tomorrow, depending on how much I have.
The decorations, the lights.
For now,
all the beer.
I'm not going to purchase
I know that everybody drank a lot of beer.
Okay.
The spiced cake, spiced wine, mulled wine, that warm alcohol drink that's made with tea. I forgot what it was called.
Oh, no, yes, very good.
Hey.
Well, we had
honestly,
a lot of
alcohol involved with the festivals.
I got a question about your living situation.
Yes, what can I get you to help?
Yeah?
I know you're living in that house right there. Hadford wanted to specifically reserve a house for you over there, though, in case you wanted to move. So I gotta ask, do you want to move into a house over there, or are you good with the house you're currently living in?
Well, we were hoping to convert the whole place into a store, so I think we like our corner place. But you should ask Ez.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Ez. Hello. I didn't see you there. Yeah, what I said to them.
I didn't hear it. I just got here.
Okay. So, I know you
You can make it short and
live
sweet
in
if
that
you want.
house there, and you also bought the one up top. I know Haddard, when building the houses, specifically asked for me to reserve a house, an apartment for you over there. Do you want to live in that apartment over there, or are you still going to live in your house?
Ideally, we have plans here that we've been setting up with you, as you know. It's very nice. We would like to maybe help him sell it. I know some other people are wanting shops and other things. I think it would be a better storefront for someone else.
Oh, perfect timing. It's just over there.
Someone's like, oh, that looks like a neat place to live. I'd like to do that, but then I knew you guys had a reserve for
They walked off.
if you guys wanted to move, so I had to ask. So that's no, you're going to stay where you are, and that house is available.
That is the plan, yes, to stay there.
Okay, great. Thank you so much.
That also keeps renovations from having to happen. And that one, because I can't. I tried to walk down the stairs and I hit my head.
Well, sure.
Oh yeah, no, that's not good. You're a very tall woman. Oh yeah, I gotta
Absolutely.
Non-perishable things like grain, rice, salted
Yeah.
meat.
Oh, alright, there you go.
Stuff like that.
I saw Sesta walk off in a direction. If anyone knows about traditions, it's probably them.
Oh,
Could go
he's
bug them about it.
around. Where did you
Yeah.
see?
Over to
them.
oh.
I did not catch them.
Yeah, saw them walk across towards the docks, so they're probably just around the corner from that one building.
What kind of stuff do you usually sell here? They're seaside towns.
There they are, over there.
It's a lot of bakery items here. And
Oh, they are. Yeah. Sorry.
Incorporate
And
fish into
I saw
that,
gyms over there.
you
I just
know,
realized. Does that look private to me or what? I'll go find out.
Oh. It looks like they may be going fishing. Maybe.
What in the world?
Okay, we're looking for you later, Sesta.
I have not seen this many
Don't
people
interrupt.
on this dock since the boat fell over.
Private.
Ah, fair enough.
Hey, you.
Yes.
Do you have any harvest festival traditions in your culture?
Many. Some of which should not be discussed in open.
Oh.
Oh, is it not appropriate?
Yurza is the god of the sea, where we acquire much of our bounty. It is also, coincidentally, a goddess of motherhood.
Mother. Oh.
Hmm.
Does that imply people are giving birth? What does that? What does that imply?
I assume they're fucking.
They're fucking. Much fucking.
Oh my. Okay.
There is a
well,
reason why I am one of 6 children.
Are you? I had no. Yeah. Noted. Okay.
Why
Is
do
there
you
any
ask?
Well, harvest festival that's going to be in Leafside. It's going to come up soon, and we are trying to gather information. Tell my sister, Esmeralda over there, big pink cat lady, to incorporate hopefully all people's traditions in town. She's trying to figure out how to go about the harvest festival this year.
Make fish get drunk. Apparently not fuck.
Yeah, I don't. That would have to be done in private homes, people's homes.
So get shit-faced, as Southerners say.
So fish and alcohol is your thing. All right, understood.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Well,
Oh, I
fermented fish, but all of you Southerners have such small and weak stomachs. You complain about the little smell.
Yeah, I don't. A lot of people don't like the fishy smell, unfortunately.
Hmm.
Alright. So, that fellow, I don't remember his name.
Ribbon.
He said his traditions. Thank you! He said his tradition is... Listen, you remember everyone's name in town, do you? I bet you don't. Anyways, so his traditions are fermented fish and getting drunk,
Come on.
also banging, intimate
Banging?
stuff. But we aren't gonna do that part.
What?
Yes.
They're going around collecting harvest traditions for a harvest
Jumping
festival.
in the sheets. Yeah, but we're not gonna include that one.
I don't.
if
You'll
we
have
were
to.
do
You'll,
that.
no, I don't understand.
not
I don't
understand
understand.
this.
What do you mean rough and tumble? In the sheets? Like what?
Yes.
How people
Like,
celebrate
break the couch. Well, you
getting a
break the
lot of
couch.
food.
Oh.
This one likes
No, come back. Come with me.
I do not understand why
thinking
you're
about it. Give me
doing
a
this
second.
on the couch. That is wrong.
I imagine then probably will be a
Timing.
interesting festival for you then.
Oh, okay.
I've never been to harvest festivals around here though, so I don't have a clue how they work.
Yeah, Miss. Hello, Miss. Hey, with the broken horn. Hi. I've seen you around. Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm Aruna, by the way. I feel like we haven't been properly introduced. What's your name?
This one has no name. This one has taken the name Tao.
Okay, well, Tao, do you happen so me and my sisters are getting information on people's traditions. Do you have any for harvest festival? Harvest traditions? Do you have any?
Never heard of
Not sure what you're
Do you know any traditions, Sable?
Not really, no.
Oh.
Didn't really
Okay, so you
grow up around a whole lot of people who did that.
I feel that. When I was really little, my mum would do all the things, but that's back when I was like 5.
Yes, okay.
The two sitting out there?
I guess most food then? So what that
The
means, all
green
food?
boat?
Potentially.
Yeah.
I
What
built
about
it.
Do you
not like
know... You don't like...
taste.
Yeah, it can be kind of... Yes, it can be kind of bitter.
Do you want to take the
and
boat
just-
out?
Yeah, Bernie.
Like,
Okay.
no.
She's pointing to the
So
other
you
dog.
don't know what a harvest festival is? Is that what you're saying?
You want to move it? This one explains.
They are trying to ask why the two are under the dock.
Okay. And now
They're
I'll have to
pointing at
re-explain.
them. Oh, they're not. I am fucking
So
stupid.
you like all food that's not...
Do you wish to swim?
Okay, I'm gonna have to go
The
with
salty
you then.
water will be
I'm pretty
bad for
sure she
your
wanted to
eyes.
But you don't
swim.
have a
She
favorite
just do
food?
it. I think.
Oh.
I don't
Seems
fucking
she's just
know.
going to go do it herself.
Okay, apples.
Well, if she does, and
Maybe she wants a
can't
fishing
swim, I
pole?
can go get her.
That's probably it.
Probably have apple for the festival. Can bake a lot of pies and stuff.
Oh, no, she passed
No.
them.
Well, maybe not.
Because I asked, was it them? Was it over that? She's like, no. And then
Are
I
they
said,
pointing?
she said yes.
Are they seeing a
more
boat?
pointing.
Do they see a boat?
Hmm.
I'm guessing.
I'm pointing that way, rather than out to sea, so...
There is a boat at the dock. Okay.
Well, she pointed at the boat and then pointed out at the ocean.
Ah, okay. I'm not sure what's happening.
Hmm.
I just see someone pointing.
Apologies. Almost poked you with my sword. I need to get a better sheath for this thing.
Maybe have it pointed more upwards instead of to the side. I feel like if you turned around, you'd knock out a couple of people. They were in close proximity to you.
Yeah, with my old armor, I used to be able to take the sheath, put it here on this little belt bit, and then there's also a bit on my back that I can put it on, but I don't have the breastplate anymore. You'd have it on your back for when you're traveling, and then when you're in combat, you put it on your hip. That way it's easier to draw.
Right. No, that makes sense. I figured that's probably why you had it positioned in the way that you did. It might be easier for you to unsheath it, maybe.
Hmm.
Not sure.
It's a really big
No,
fucking
I'm
sword.
not much of a sword fighter.
Mm.
Oh yeah, it's really big. Looks really heavy.
It is. But I'm used to it. Got guns.
You must be really strong.
Ah. I'm about as strong as most of us.
Oh, there you are. Hmm.
It seems that the blonde one has given up. I mean, Southerners have such interesting expression.
Oh. Did you determine what she was talking about?
Of course, they are both stinging.
Oh, I see.
Your index finger in your right hand.
Oh, is she asking where it went?
The tip of your finger on one of the hooks. As
Fair
you
enough.
drag your hand across it. Did I do?
Huh.
I wish I could ask them what their traditions were. But the
Hmm.
language barrier is strong.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure they'd probably have some interesting traditions.
Yeah, I imagine so.
Alright, I'm gonna go start working on
Excuse me.
barrels.
Okay.
Alright.
You guys let me know what you find out.
Best of luck.
Alright.
Oh, well, seems she has other plans.
Oh.
Oh!
Going swimming.
Alright. That happened.
What happened?
Someone is swimming in the ocean.
Yeah, she strapped in and jumped in the ocean.
Makes me think of Makes me think
Yeah.
about Calypso. Fuck.
Aw. Yeah.
I think I'm dying.
Uh-oh.
Did you get a splinter?
Did you hurt yourself?
No. I accidentally poked one of the fishing hooks.
Ah.
Oh. Well, I can easily
Just
heal that.
wash it.
Did you want to suffer or did you want to be healed?
Well, I don't know. It's really itchy and stingy. It's also very red. I think. Is it poisonous?
Okay.
You're not poison.
I mean,
Catching poisonous fish, are you?
You know, he's
I
just
don't think we are.
he's on it all the
Heal
time.
it.
You should get washed.
Right.
Mm.
More
See a
feeling.
priest.
Right. Wound sealed. This small. There you go. Yeah, you feel it closing. It's okay. You're good now. You're good. So.
The champion of
Don't worry,
Leafside.
that doesn't actually hurt.
Mm.
If it was more serious, you'd feel a bit more pain.
What if I turn purple?
Oh,
You
we'll
are
take you to
purple.
get an antidote from over
You're
there.
purple.
They are not. They're pink.
I am blue.
Are you high?
No, I'm bored.
It's basically high.
Right.
I feel my brain cross its arms. I'm leaving.
Mm.
Oh, that's not. Alright. Well, sis, did you catch what I was saying about?
Hard.
Hopefully, man. They are. No, you're good. You too. Do you have any traditions? There's traditions. There's traditions. There's traditions. There's traditions.
Fucking.
See, I knew you knew what I was talking about.
Gwyn.
But exactly. Yeah. So I mean, everything
Uh,
but that. So fish.
I have acquired another person for you to question.
Oh. Wonderful. Hello there, sir. I've seen you around. I'm Marina. What was your name?
I'm Gwyn Blackscale. I'm the harbor
You
master.
better not be doing any of that on Harvest.
Ah. Oh, okay. Well, it's a pleasure to properly make
fucking.
your acquaintance, because I've definitely seen you around town a lot.
This is true.
But
Good
me
observation.
gonna
and
be here for that.
yeah, so me and my sister here, so she is. We're trying to gather information to plan for the upcoming Harvest Festival, and we're trying to figure out what people's traditions
We
are,
might have
if they
to
have
send
any,
it
to
to
help
them. I'll be going
incorporate it
back home.
into Leafside, because we
Oh,
are a diverse group.
Where's home?
Do you have any Harvest traditions from your home, if you're willing to share?
I mean, I
must have
haven't
missed that part.
been home in centuries.
I would ask.
Oh.
Maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe I'm both.
Well,
so, I
if
mean-
you can remember
I've said it
anything,
to a few people. I don't
and they're willing to
It
share.
mostly, The closest I could say is because I, lived in an aquatic community, so it was more
Oh,
about
damn. I should let the
what was
Corsairs know.
available
They could have taken you
from the
back.
sea. So
Unless you want to walk.
Yeah, I
there's
didn't really
bloom
plan on
of
leaving too
sea
soon.
plants, things like that.
But yeah, but we can let them know that you
So
have like an
perhaps,
inquiry or something.
I
Like,
remember.
you're gonna
Do
leave
you know
in
what dulse
however
is?
so days, can you send
Of
the
a
boat?
dried seaweed.
Do a
That
bit
was
of trade and also
that was
come back home.
it's like a salty treat that
sounds
we
like
would
a
say.
It'll be fine.
Oh,
I've
okay.
been on a walk before.
So, okay, seaweed you liked. Alright.
Sort of eat it like
That's
chips.
what you. Ah, that sounds tasty. It's something I've never had a chance to. Maybe I'll look into making that. Alright. Did you do anything special besides getting stuff from the sea and making it into treats?
Not that I can really remember. Or we would say. It was mostly
okay.
just a collection of small families.
Ah, alright. Understood, okay. Well, this isn't okay. Has too many traditions here. Either. Y'all didn't gather and do anything particular together? Anything festive at all, or decorate anything by chance?
I mean, we had fairly common sort of miniature festivals. Again, it was a collection of small families, so we'd just get together and sing. Singing was a big part of my people's.
I ain't fucking singing.
Oh, I myself am not talented, but my family was quite good.
Oh, so was it like
Seems
sea
there's some musical inclined
shanties
people
or something else like that?
Sort of more like, I guess you'd call them like folk songs.
Folk songs. Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Gosh,
Think
where are
of
you
like
from
a-
again?
I'm from Suna, but the Summer
Folk
Isles.
songs. Okay.
Okay. Alright. Well, thank you very much for sharing, Gwen.
You're welcome. Sorry, I couldn't be more help.
Okay, so... it's just fine. I appreciate
I'd love
it.
to help.
I like learning about the people here, so I learned something new about you. And your traditions.
Uh-oh.
Any of you hiding fugitives?
Should I
What are you, a
concern he's
sniffer?
running over here?
This is my deputy. This is my deputy. We're sniffing.
Deputy?
Sniffing fugitives.
Okay.
You know what? You came at the
I don't
absolute
think your
perfect
deputy's much of
time.
a runner.
We are questioning, not
You get those two.
in a bad way,
Keep
or
notes. I'm gonna
in
go
the-
spread out.
like you're in trouble. Okay. Oh, all right. People
This man keeps
to
sniffing
find
around
out what their traditions are, because the upcoming harvest festival, which my sister is helping to, help happen, to help incorporate it together here in Leafside. Do you have any harvest traditions from your homeland? Either of you?
I come from the Summer Isles, so it's usually it's I'll explain in a second. I don't really have a harvest festival like you guys, because I came from a place of many sharks, many shark people, and it's mostly tropical. It's tropical year-round. Lowest.
Yeah, they just sort of jumped in the water and they're just sort of hanging out there
So
now.
it's constantly warm, tropical all the time.
See.
But there is something around this time.
They may or may not be on drugs. I'm not sure if they're still high.
It's like your equivalent of Valentine's Day, or the rose, or the flower festival.
Oh, no, Gabby's in there.
So it's kind of Valentine's Day for me right now.
Oh right, Fray.
Oh, hello.
Interesting.
Well,
It's
there's
very
people
different.
having a talk about it. I don't know if anybody's told you, but in the early morning, we're planning on going out in the boat and going fishing. So if you want to go with,
Tomorrow?
We'll
That
return
you-
when the roosters crow.
Investigating or something? Not sure.
Sure, I can do that, assuming it's happening tomorrow. It's sort of past early morning today.
What's wrong with you?
Yes.
yeah, no,
Alright then.
it's a tomorrow thing.
Yeah, I can do that. I'm assuming nothing suddenly very stuff happens today.
Yeah, as it goes.
Of course.
Is she okay in the water there? She looks like she's having a great time.
Yeah, I think
She
she's
might be high.
You're fine.
Put a tangerine on her head.
So Jamie surprised that
You put a
he's
tangerine on
never-
it. Nice.
never struck
Oh, is
me
that what
as
that
a
cube
very
is? It's a
responsible
tangerine. Cool. Neat.
I'm just being doing
they're going around and asking people for traditions and such for the Harvest Festival. Have you got any you want to make sure you talk to them?
Oh no, I got nothing.
Fair enough.
Oh, okay.
It's usually on the road and we just sort of eat food. So,
I feel it there. The best I had is sometimes people will bring food together to honor Lord Gluttony, but there's not much celebration beyond that.
Right.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. What's going on?
Would you classify your hair as green?
It's like dark teal, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't suppose you
Yes,
have any traditions.
I
Was
think
that a
other
point
people
of
would be like,
argument?
oh, that's green hair. No, it's just a thing. How you doing? What's up? What's going on?
Nothing much. I went into the cave to check on the water and it's still flooded, so I'm a bit sad still, so I sat there for a while and then I came back.
The cave was flooded? Oh.
Yeah,
the books are okay.
Yeah, Vincent is looking into, and like other people working the caves are looking into putting in new supports because there's been some worry of cave-ins down there. The fucking tree grew down there,
There's
like with the
many
roots.
spots.
Oh, really? Weird.
There's many spots I could point you to.
We went down and took a look, and there's actually a small collapse when we went down there. So be careful if you do. Make sure you let someone know where you're going.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm used to the caves. It's okay.
Oh yeah. Sorry, just a habit. People
I
do
was
stupid
stuck
things,
in a
you know.
cave for like 3 months.
Yeah.
3 months? Was it a 3
Damn.
months long thing? It was a 1 month long thing. It was a 2 months long thing. Hi. I don't remember.
I thought your eyes hated the light.
There's no light in caves.
There's light outside of caves. We're currently out
Well,
in the cave
yeah,
right now.
but this is like ambient light. It's fine. It's when it's direct light, like your thingy there.
Fine.
Slightly
Well, it's not on right
overcast,
now, it's
okay.
fine.
You made her sad. How dare.
Is she self-conscious about her lamp?
I think she just feels emotions
had
very
her.
deeply.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, buddy. You look like a statue of the
No
ancient
use for
people
you.
sometimes when you stare in the distance.
What does that mean?
First thing you say.
You know those
"Well, I come
statues that
across."
just like have a stern face that don't do anything, don't show any emotion, they're just like there?
Most statues?
That's what he looks like something. But some statues are like dynamic poses and stuff, and like, but he's just like there, like that.
Fair enough.
You know?
I'm going back on the ground to see if there's anything to be done about the water.
Yeah, maybe we drink it all together.
That is still water.
I know there was some worry about Chum said that it might be connected to the ocean. I don't think it is. I think that just might
It's
have
not
been
salt water, no.
Yeah, it's not salt water. Is why
It's
I'm
so
thinking that.
incredibly far away from salt water.
Yeah. But he mentioned something about a
Have you been
ship down
down
there. Yeah.
Something big is in the
Might have-
water. Probably gonna hurt Akila.
I can't swim.
But
I don't know who else. I don't know who's swimming.
but Chum had a good look underwater at it, so they might have some information.
You actually see something.
Something large broke the surface for a moment, but otherwise, it was very hard to see underneath.
Ooh, sea monsters.
The water is murking, Hadron. Something's been swimming around. Need to stop keeping it up.
Do we have a ladder?
sea monster. Spooky.
You're getting me
Spooky.
something
Oh, I
bigger.
know where the harbor.
Oh,
I
shit.
know, the harbor master uses Blake.
Fuck.
Did you see something?
She just got pulled underwater. I cannot swim. I will sink with this armor. Fuck.
Should I get more people?
It should be fine.
Depends
Do
on
we have any rope? Rope.
I talked to Missy that I want to go there, but they're basically using it as a. They're keeping it like a not a prison, like a block, not a blockade, a fortress.
What do you have on with that? You'll see some red marks, circles.
Yep. Is Hattern okay?
Skin is not broken, however.
Where's Hattern?
Those.
Where is he?
I saw him jump in the water after when she went down.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw him there too.
Is where?
How do I get out of there? I saw a large shadow in there. Whatever it is, it's quite huge.
Yeah, I got him.
Let's see what this is. Unless this is leftover.
That is just a tangerine that Gabi put on my forehead.
That's a tangerine.
It doesn't exist.
Pattern.
Stop investigating the tangerine.
Climb on.
I grabbed some rope.
What's going on?
Okay, good.
Probably be a bit safer.
something very large.
I know.
She's got
Something around.
around her leg. The skin's not broken, but there's also around
Oh, that's cold.
Go ahead and inform the Gwen and the Hub Master that there's a creature out here.
Yes. Welcome back. Thank you for helping with that. I would fucking sink with this armor. I'm gonna go find Gwen.
Do they go in like a line? Do they follow the shape of a
yes.
Okay. I feels like an octopus.
Where is
Squid dog.
I don't know the direction. Maybe.
Sorry to interrupt. Just as a note, something big in the water. Just attacked Calera. Everyone's fine now. Just wanted to let you know. I'm gonna go find Gwen.
Alright, Phoenix? How about we go and get out of here?
Gwen. I know you were here earlier. Where did you go? Where the fuck is Gwen?
One thing after another.
Good to remind people.
Where do they go? What? Oh no.
They're already over to the Aja Mazoa.
Okay.
I just came from.
You managed to find Gwen?
No, it's my friend.
I think that's a no.
It's me, though.
Alright. Excuse me. I guess Gwen is just bugging off.
There's a large beast around here, and
I've no idea where
water's
Gwen
quite
is.
murky and whatnot. Alright. There's a beast in there that was that attacked one of the Kalia, The beast over there, with the orange head.
He draws something with a round head and 8 little squiggly lines coming out of it.
Hello.
Yeah, it's an octopus.
Oh. That is a very large octopus.
You're eager.
And
Very large.
I didn't know octopuses can make that kind of pattern.
From the small bits that they use to grab onto things with their legs.
What's the word?
Oh.
Suckers?
Yes.
I guess. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense.
Also, octopuses also have beaks.
I just make certain everyone stays out of the water for now. And make sure Gwyn and the others know. Keep an eye out for things in the harbor.
I try to find Gwyn, but he's literally the only person who works here that I cannot find. It sucks as well, because he was just here
The
earlier.
other person to mention. Oh.
Isn't Blake also a harbor master?
Blake may. Well, Blake is the magistrate now, technically, right?
He's the magistrate, but he's also part of the Harbor Watch, along with me.
And if Blake knows,
Get this.
that would be good. He can at least get the word to Gwyn. He may see him fast as well.
Yeah. I mean, as long as everyone stays out of the water, it should be fine. Might actually work out if we can catch the bloody thing. Get some good octopus for dinner.
Possibly. But then it's
I'd
almost good
rather
to
not
let
eat
everyone know to not go in the water, and anyone who wishes to attempt to hunt, if that is the case, then perhaps a group could be gathered.
You're an eager laton.
Something about Yorn.
I assume Iga is big?
Eager.
Big.
Yorn has big octopuses, maybe?
Maybe she was just.
I was never so close to the water there, but I've heard a story or two.
Maybe she's saying that she's never...
Laton. Get on.
No idea where Banks is. I can't find him for my life.
I think she's saying Yorn is a lot of land, not much water.
There's quite a bit of water in Yorn, but it is more swampland than sea.
Yeah.
Should we? I don't think we should be near the docks, honestly.
It's not like it's gonna reach up and pull us in.
Up here.
If it did, I'd
At the moment, we
rip
give
a
it
tentacle.
space.
You really have a flight or flight response, don't you?
Yes.
I apologize.
Also, in lighter news, Aruna's going around and asking people for traditions and such for the Harvest Festival. That's what we were coming over to talk to you about.
Ah. Alright, traditions.
I told them probably talk to you because I don't remember celebrations.
Laton.
Very large fish. Laton is fish.
Laton. Get on.
Laton sea animals, get on land animals. Or swimming versus running.
Mm.
Laton. Laton. Get on.
Smell the fish, right?
Sea and land.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna be on the land.
Sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
I pointed them towards you, since I don't really remember a lot of our celebrations from when I was a child. I remember we had one to honor Lord Gluttony where everyone would make a dish and bring them all together, and then you would eat everyone else's dishes, but you wouldn't eat your own to honor sort of how he can't eat food.
Oh, yes, the potluck.
Mm-hmm.
That would be quite good for a harvest festival, actually.
That's what I was thinking. Get people cooking.
That would be quite nice. And then the great nap afterwards. After all the good food. It's hard to move.
Make sure to process all of that.
Apologies, that apparently quite a bit continues to go on.
Would you... Am I interrupting your private stuff? I don't mean to. I can bugger off if you'd like.
We were having a talk earlier while that happened right next to us. So,
would you finish up your private stuff?
I'll be able to find everyone about harvest talks as soon as possible.
Best of luck.
Last night I began coughing violently.
I still managed to climb up to the top and see that the tree was still a little bit alive, so I feel like I did something.
I cried so much that I spilled blood.
I have no doubt you did something very good. You're very talented.
Yeah, I'm sure you did. Well, the arm wouldn't. I would.
Okay, good. At least we'll have something left behind, right?
They have some artificial equipment.
At least we'll have something.
Let's go. You may be gone, but my arm will live. You won't.
It's gonna be that scene in Terminator with a thumbs up, and it's gonna be a middle finger.
Instead of you sinking in lava, it's just you flying away with the thumbs up.
I feel as if I've walked in on something.
Going and clutching it is obviously an incredibly unique experience, feeling mana sort of flow so tangibly and so out in the open amidst your hands. Trio more or less seeing and observing what you can see. People are talking in my ear. Hold on.
How dare they?
How dare they?
No, it's totally fine. We're just busy people. And it's throwing my words. Train of thought, yeah. You, Trio, can see more or less that the mana doesn't seem to be flowing into or out of anywhere. It seems to, for lack of a better term, stay in sort of butt heads over and against Vincent's own. From the looks of it, now that the mana is easier to see because of Vincent's presence and holding it, there is a gratuitous amount of mana within this stone, even with the sort of applied entropy that is to be taking place with this. Vincent, you almost feel that sort of uncanny feeling of when somebody is standing right behind you, that sort of like sixth sense you kind of get, where it just feels like there's a presence. There's a sort of unspoken presence that you can feel all around your body, small like tickles of the hair on the back of your neck, and a sort of warmth as if somebody's body heat is right next to you.
All right, what are you seeing?
Currently, it kind of just... It looks like it's kind of fighting your affinities. It's not flowing like it was with the water and wind. Maybe it's because it's been longer? It's taken time? I'm not
Well,
really
I've
sure.
got a bit of a weird sensation. And I feel like someone's near me, close body heat. Like there's something there, but clearly there isn't.
Maybe helping you cool down at the same time? There has to be something.
Oh, I definitely don't feel like I'm cooling down. I don't feel like I'm
That's
overheating.
the name we gave them, doesn't it?
Yeah, I was going to say, it also solidifies the idea we might be the remnant of a...
I can help cool down. I just need a
Fox.
bucket of water.
If I put it near the fire, does it do anything?
Would it be okay if I'm safe?
Trio kind of looking over there, you can see that a small amount of flow does eventually start to emanate. You can see that it's sort of wafting up Vincent's arm. As if he's exactly noticed yet.
Do you feel anything in your arm that you're holding it with?
It is starting to feel a bit hotter. Not unbearable just yet, but it's definitely getting warmer.
Would you be able
So
to give me a
it's-
bucket of water?
that's not what I mean, obviously the fire, but...
It is starting to...
coming from the stone through my arm.
A bucket? Yes.
Yeah.
Water, yeah.
It's slowly moving. Which is
I'm
what they
gonna
were doing
help out
a
with
few
helping
days,
them
multiple
stay
days
cool
ago.
during this.
So it is
If
able to pick up
Kyle-
on it. Reason why it's been deteriorating is because it's not been able to be allowed to be around the thing that's actually giving it the power to begin with. It's natural,
Most
so it
likely.
needs the natural resource to actually be able to grow again.
If it becomes unbearable, we'll place the
Vincent,
ring box.
tell me when it gets unbearable and I'll start cooling you off.
They didn't say fox, they said box.
Yeah, no, I put the ring box down. Sorry, should have spelled. I get it. I'm sorry.
Mike cutouts, they happen.
Fox is gonna move a bit close, and instead he's going to purposely put it within the fire and then let it go.
Okay.
Obviously, it's gonna burn his hand just a little bit, but working at the forge, fire affinity's kind of used to it.
I guess it's...
Stone itself seems to be staying sort of together, but at the same time, it's escaping the crack. Has become a lot more potent and a lot more noticeable.
Okay, so that is working.
Hello.
This room doesn't seem...
I am sort of an artist.
Feels odd, like...
I do artwork
I
and
don't know,
stuff every now and then.
I'm confident in the kind of things that we can craft, but...
Oh no, trust me, it is odd. You want to know what the rune means? What it stands for?
Sure.
Water. Every single slate we have has a rune on it that said water. Yet the affinity inside of 2 of them wasn't water.
Well, hold on. A rune stating water doesn't have to mean that it's the element of water. It could be like a control rune. Similar to what we actually used out there for the actual grass. We used control runes of certain listing of different resources to try to tell what the element needs to do. Is there any chance this is something similar? Because you said that it kind of runs through... Well... The Veil's basically alive, right? That's the ongoing theory a lot of people have. It's not really just a place, right? It's so mystical and magical that things there don't even make sense half the time, right?
True.
Well, what if the Veil understands in and of itself that it needs counterbalances? What if this is what that is?
No.
Or a natural creation of its own right? For us it says water, but what if...
Doing magic stuff.
Something different? Like
No idea what they're doing.
Circuitry,
Veil is bad.
a pattern, something of that nature.
Yeah, let them work. Bug Vincent later.
You're truly so open to strangers.
I mean, you did say that you're not trying to bring it into the house.
I wonder if I should get a house.
Gabi, don't just go in their house. Gabi, you can't. Gabi, what are you doing?
Gabi, we have to have standards at Leafside, please!
What? What's happening?
Worst part is he's acting. I found out Gabi's acting mad.
It's doing a little B&E. Yeah, alright.
Oh! Congratulations!
Where'd he go? Oh God!
Hey. What's up?
Who lives there?
I think Sophie's staying in town.
Nobody.
You could stay up here, but
What's the tea? Okay.
Nice hotel. I don't have a bed.
Yeah.
Yet, so I'm just gonna sleep on the floor.
Who were to let you?
Oh, sure, I can stay here. I've been thinking about moving because ever since my house was broken into, it just hasn't felt the same.
That's fair.
You know?
Yeah, I get that. We got lots of new houses.
That's true.
We have rules for this fucking staircase. Since there's no support beam, probably shouldn't have more than one person on it at a time.
You're right. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, for there. Yeah, no, we should.
I'll let you guys go downstairs.
Yeah, we should add yeah, we should probably get some
And also don't look
Hi,
at
Fray!
Hello. Alright, just
I think we're gonna have a house party up there and try to fit like 20 people in.
Oh, I heard Ipsum talking about that. He was having Claire help him gather some supplies, so to say.
Oh, is that what it was? I thought he was gathering it to study.
I'm so surprised at how unsafe this actually is.
I
Like
know.
the very.
I don't know.
Very clearly needs to be a pillar right here, and there's even the spot for that pillar to be there. That just isn't.
I'm sure it's fine.
Like it's like they took it out.
Maybe
It's like
we
they
ran
built
out
it
of
and then removed the
materials.
supports. How do you decide that the supports are what you had last?
I don't know.
If you ran out of materials, that means you did everything but add the support for the building.
I mean, it works.
Yeah, I feel like usually you do the supports first, so.
This is like malicious.
So is this like a actual like college party? I've never been to something. That sounds exciting. Is the tavern gonna be involved?
No, it's just my party. It's home whatever party. Home warming. Home. I don't fucking know.
Okay.
And we're not to tell Amelia.
Shut my door, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm gonna go look for Amelia though. Probably alone. Just try to talk to them.
Out of curiosity, Gobby, how are the house prices? Because I'm like sort of half debating whether or not it'd be a good idea to look into buying one.
Let us know.
Especially with winter coming up.
The Dewar houses.
Oh no, I think I'm gonna have to do it alone.
They're mostly around the same. The newer houses are a little more expensive because they're nice, but the old houses are still the same price they are. Like if you're getting this one, 12 gold because it's one room. If you're looking for like a bigger house, and then it's gonna change.
I mean, I imagine I'd
Now,
probably
you see
just
a
get
house
like
you're
a.
interested in,
There was one that I saw a little bit inside. Arvis was going around and looking at all of them when they were finally finished being built. There's one where it's an apartment, a small room like this, but it's just got a really high ceiling. It's kind of interesting. I don't remember which one it is though.
Hyrule.
Oh, Master Gobby, have you a moment? I was
Sure,
hoping that you may be introduced to the advisor.
Oh, yeah, you're good.
Can I quick?
Oh, it was up high.
Mr. Mayor.
That's me.
Mr. Ipsum said that you can. I'm staying at his place today. Can you open the door?
Oh yeah, sure.
Are you a friend of Ipsum's?
Oh yes. We classmates.
Oh, good to meet you. I'm Fray the Flum. I live around here.
Miranda.
Yeah,
Mm.
you live next.
Good to know.
Alright, cool.
I'm gonna just
Alright.
study there and
All right.
wait
Here you
for
go.
Ipsum.
Here you go. So it's like a key, so you can lock it and stuff. Made of glass,
thank
so
you.
it don't be. It might break after a few uses, so be careful. Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Alright, we're going.
Finding the advisor, which he hopefully he remains down there. That's
Which house was that? No idea.
And I'm gonna get a body part for you.
Think about it.
Of course. It was my pleasure.
Yes, you're very good at your craft.
Try.
Thank you.
I
Then
still
you
have
are phenomenal at yours.
Thank you.
Hello.
I will leave you be for now. But
Hey, hello.
It's not refined.
We're experimenting with things from the veil. It's kind of fun, actually.
I saw. Looked like you were doing something important by sticking your hand in the fire, so I figured I shouldn't bother. until you're a bit more
I saw
free.
the posting for the
Just wanted to say hi.
demolition.
Seeing how she
If you
goes.
still want to do that,
No,
I have a
it's good to see
giant
you.
hammer.
Good to see you as well.
Yes, I would love to.
Doesn't
do
have
that
to be
as soon
now.
as possible. Well, I mean, I just need a group of people. I know there are a couple people already interested.
You guys still do
it's
that,
not so
Sarah.
far, but if I could get
Magical
anyone
shenanigans.
else,
Oh no,
I'd
it
love to
is.
start it as soon as human possible.
God.
It's right there. It's right there. It's over there.
Looks like they are. Best of luck.
I can bring my
If we all stare at him, maybe he'll.
The
notice
more
it.
the merrier. Since we'll be destroying a lot, I could put stuff on it. But that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Open to God.
Who are you saying?
Notice, but I'm standing over here shaking my head and holding my hands out like, what?
Oh, it's gonna be ready.
They're draining
We're
it.
tearing down
Come
the
closer.
good. Well, part of it.
That building.
No, that's
Yeah.
as long
Look
as
what
it's
they're
not
doing.
heavy
It's nothing.
buildings.
So,
Isn't it great?
talk to you later.
Yes.
I'm here, yeah.
Oh, opposite
It does
way.
not go in.
Mr. Banks and Mr. Cho here have been working really hard to try and track down the scent of the person
You
that
begin
made
to
that
feel
agreement
mana
with us.
channeling. Can you just channel any kind of mana?
We are happy to say that the scent of that
Out?
lady is nowhere near town. We couldn't track her down.
Then yes, you do feel it coming
Banks
out.
is exhausted and Chum is confused. So we're trying to have a break. Okay, that's fine.
At least you tried.
Try to actively channel your fire affinity into it.
Oh, we haven't tried that. Well, it also burned.
Realize I'm not exactly a massive expert in, but sure. Thoughts? Gonna try to channel fireman into it.
Trio.
Yeah.
I have an ability that specific horses
Yes.
are in or onto.
It's not
Want to grab the other?
Very, very.
Yeah, my fucking bad.
You know what I meant? You got spirit up there. Okay, human spirit. That's more or less just
Up my ass. It's like in my soul or something. Bring him out. I want to give him a couple of That makes me sick.
It's pushing out way more than I can even put in.
Well, I could.
It's like I'm barely adding anything to the bucket.
Oh, no.
Hmm.
Maybe you need more people?
That's basically what was happening before with the other ones. Yes, we could also just use a large mana crystal. I would rather avoid it, but if it's the last thing we have to do, we can try. The reason I wanted to avoid... Yes. The reason I wanted to avoid it is because... Well, we know crystals are volatile and can explode.
But we're also interacting with something that's defying a lot of natural laws. So far, this thing has some kind of attachment to a fire affinity. Putting it within flames should not then drain it, but it expended itself even more to help bolster the element itself.
Yes.
You'd need
and
like
also,
3 different kinds of runes to even amplify the damn thing.
Also, every single kind of other mana gets rejected if you try to put it in.
I'm gonna go and get a fire crystal right quick.
Okay.
Mm.
I don't think they're stopping at this point.
No,
You want the drawing?
it's fine.
Sure,
Sure,
the drawing?
you know what he told me a few days ago when I told about this? Oh, you shouldn't be testing with these things. You don't know what it does. And look,
You just put it in front of him and he'll do it himself. We know. We're all idiots. We're geniuses, but we're idiots.
I'm gonna throw something at him.
We all know we all want to know what is going to happen. It's just a matter of how safe it is.
We're gonna test it with the fire first.
Oh, I'm
The
okay.
worst, probably. Of the...
This is his
You
choice,
said you
not
have
mine.
a water one, don't you?
Yeah, and Vind.
Oh, not you too.
Have you tried the water one yet?
Come get
If
in
not,
there.
I have
We
water
have-
affinity.
we've done water and wind because the people who were there with us testing it multiple days ago had those affinities. Fire was the one that wasn't. But back then, instead of what we are seeing today, it would create a circuit between someone's arms if they held it with both hands, rather than what it is doing currently, which is barely anything.
Do you think it would happen with the other two? You never know.
Probably.
I wanna see it.
They have aged.
I have a water infinity head. Wouldn't mind testing it out.
Horrible idea. Despicable, horrible, and not should do it idea. However, what if...
Go on.
What if... the bodies were in relatively close proximity to one another. I don't know if it's just how those people died and that's how it is, but... what if they all need to be nearby? I don't know what it would do. I don't even know why they would need to be nearby, but have we tried everybody holding them at once?
Fox. Fox.
I feel like
can you
I
get
can
can
hear
you
the cork.
can you get me DM cubes for all of these things just so people know we're holding something? I
feel like
we
you
need
can
3.
slowly hear the wine cork bottle open. Just
Because I'm gonna go back and get the other 2 as well.
Let's go.
I have no clue what's happening.
So we could just go ching.
Oh, I've been having to run around all morning.
Hi.
Hi.
I've been waiting as well, so yeah.
Yeah,
They're
could
busy
you
today.
get us DM cubes to represent these? I need 2, he needs the 1. I'm gonna go now and get the other 2 that I have from my store. So I'm gonna, yup.
You seem more
you,
colourful.
what happened to maybe we shouldn't be testing things that we don't know of? You got me about that one. I'm
Do you want to
calling
go
out
sit
of
in your
that.
tub and I'll carry you in your tub out?
Oh, by the way, Fox. If I hold a fire crystal in my hand, does it do anything?
This is a one-way.
Not touching it, just separated.
It is a...
He's in science mode.
Okay.
I've been trying to work on these. I've been trying to work on these things, but
Who
no,
has
you
to
broke the railing wheel. You have to fix it. You have to also. Yes.
It's okay. It's okay. Just calm yourself down. We are doing it now. I get it that he said that he didn't want to do it at first. But I think he's comfortable now to do it. But at least we have the town to help out if anything is to go wrong.
You dropped the drill off a fucking mountain, alright? Don't
I'm
get
not
sassy because
mad
then I
at
have to
that.
reprimand you and someone else to go and fix them. If you want to start getting upset with that, we can make this a very serious conversation,
no,
but you
no,
won't enjoy
that's
it.
not what I'm upset at. I'm upset that when
You
I
were
talk
just
to you
complaining
about, this,
about that.
But that's a whole other thing. I'm more upset about the fact that I brought this to you and it was like, no, don't test it, and now we're testing it. I wanted to do this for so long.
Because I said we should wait a moment because there were other priorities, which there were at the time, but now we don't have those priorities, so we can kind of experiment.
As I stated.
Welcome back.
Also, you still have the wind one. You have plenty of things. This is fire. This is like my one thing. This is like forge. I have a fire affinity. Would you like to go tap the fire
he's
crystal
testing
on the thing?
things. Also, they seem to have aged a little bit, and they no longer do the same things they did last time. They don't do a good circuit anymore.
Oh.
You wanted. They are in jewelry boxes, by the way, and they're floating above it. He's holding up a hand.
Okay. Come on.
Seems like touching them is no longer a actual issue.
We're
Directly, at least.
So they're not as potent as before then.
Going to put these on.
But apparently Juniper had a theory that they only to be together.
My head's
'cause they
starting
died
to get
together.
single but nauseous.
The idea is that in the veil they were
Bad boy. It's right
I've never did all my ideas. I was honestly just kind of waiting for them to finish,
Not
fully
much you
drain.
can
Yes, I have the,
Also, to put it in perspective of what we've learned, when he put the stone in the fire, it enhanced the fire and created a different shape. No energy was created, just, more forged fire was there, nothing extra. Then when it was taken out, we threw it out on the ground, picked it back up. We both checked it. It lost a substantial amount of its mana. It didn't gain any.
Yeah, we're looking for
practicing that.
Oh, she's out there. Okay, thank you.
But also before we threw it out, made a hissing noise. According to the two people who can hear better than me.
Yeah, they're pretty quick.
I was going to say, yeah.
How did do that? No idea. Do you want to keep experimenting with us? He got a fire crystal, and he's probably going to touch the fire slate.
Honestly, I think most people would just be good.
I wish to sleep.
It seems that way, but I mean...
Okay, you just place it on the table.
I
Very well.
wonder if Esme got to talk to his sister.
No.
Hi.
Hello.
It told Cessa a little bit about what you were doing.
Did you hear anything from them about it? Did they say anything?
They didn't say anything, but they said they'd come talk with you about it when they get the chance.
Okay. I have not run into them again since the dock. So so if I see them, I will approach them.
I'm sure there's somewhere.
Okay. Sorry, I've been told what tradition is, and I have a tradition too.
Yes.
Guys, we do this thing called a feeding frenzy, where a bunch of sharks get together and eat like a big school of fish, and that's apparently a tradition.
Technically, yeah. If you do it frequently and with family or those close to you, that is technically a tradition.
Yeah. So that's my tradition.
Ligwin.
Okay.
Just to check, were you told about the big octopus thing?
Yes, I was. I was just coming to get Chum to help out with that.
Perfect.
See if you could track it.
Thank you for letting me know, Chum. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Alright.
I'm always happy to help. Yes?
We had a big octopus try to pull someone under in the bay. I don't suppose you could try tracking it. See if we can deal with it.
Do you want me to track it or do you want me to kill it?
If you can do both, that's great.
Yeah, kill it and bring it to the inn so we can make soup out of it.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we also have that shark we need to sort out. Yeah, still got a lot of shark left.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, so do you want me to do that now?
Whenever you have a moment.
We're getting delicious so much food.
Don't be rushing.
I could definitely use some food.
I don't think I'm rushed. I don't know what's going on because everyone's running around all over the place doing stuff. So my brain can't keep up with a lot of it.
Maybe I'll take you up on it.
So I think they went back to the big house. So I think I need to go there, or I could be wrong. My big problem is I don't have very good vision, so I can't see very well.
Understood. I'll be by the harbor.
Because I can just see you, and just barely you. Everything else is blurry.
Well, about ours in particular. Yes.
I use my ears and my nose to be able to tell where I'm going a lot of the time.
East Side, Harvest
Oh,
Festival.
good that you have those at least.
For the past 6 years.
Yeah. So I need to go find the guards for doing more stuff. And then I need to hunt an octopus
it's a lot
and sort out the shock.
for a very long time because
And that's what I have to do. So I need to go find the guy. Okay, bye-bye.
Take care.
Have a good one.
It lists a couple of traditions.
Alright, I'm gonna go keep an eye on the harbor.
That they did in town.
Be safe. Don't get eaten by a octopus.
Seems that people like to dress up
I don't
and wear costumes and stuff. That's one thing.
You know what? That's good to hear.
So maybe we can incorporate that.
So far, my
Makes me
favorite
look
ideas
over.
have been the potluck and the costumes.
She's going on more
I
than
think we
usual.
should do
Eating
the,
well, yes.
you know, the kind of like
Good.
leaf crowns. So we do that from the farm, and the
I like
apple
that.
bucket.
I don't know how long I'll be back for in terms of visiting in days in a row, but if you need any assistance,
I like that idea. I've been getting a lot of suggestions. Well, people's traditions mostly seem to center around food. So I think we should have a big feast.
maybe. Maybe.
Well, if everybody brings their own
Depending on
dish,
what
you won't
body
have to make a lot of food. You just have to make one dish, and then we can still have a big feast because everybody will bring a dish.
I was thinking about dressing down.
You'll have to send that. I wonder if I can make a post and about the Harvest Festival and mention what we're gonna do. I think that would be so everyone could see it. What do you think?
Says that she can't do it,
Particularly
but
about the feast.
She wants your permission first.
To bring food.
Okay.
Maybe in general, if we like cement things, we can list it down on the and let people know ahead of time. I think that's a really good way to let people know about it. Kind of like what Juniper did with the stuff he's working on that he's talked to you about. He posted it for people to know. Kind of like that. I think that'd be a good idea.
Any communication, the education's good.
On that second note,
Phoenix doesn't seem to be doing so good. Didn't offer assistance, so he didn't seem to need any. He seems so rough.
Check in there
Yeah.
first.
He's okay.
Because I know
Happen,
they're,
but-
they're doing some magic shite.
So he says. It doesn't seem that way.
I'm gonna dress down. Sorry, I'm not gonna skip over that earlier comment.
I think I have to go to people, except the people at the fort right now.
Ayla suggested that.
Talk to a couple
Yeah,
of
did
people.
you ask Vincent yet what he
do costumes and
in
such.
Juniper their traditions?
So, I don't know.
I haven't gone to the fort yet.
Might find something fancy to dance in.
So I guess I'm gonna go there next.
Show some fire. I don't know.
Why are you gonna get into some old Asmith clothing? I might. I have my old stuff.
I mean,
I guess work on the barrels. Out of curiosity.
Look at you and being all cheerful.
What's that?
I was asking how it goes work with the barrels.
There's a shark.
Oh, I have most of them foraged so far.
Nice.
He hasn't eaten anyone, right?
Imagine you're
taking a bite.
quite happy after Vincent bought those 2 barrels of gunpowder.
Someone made a comment one time and said, "Why don't you do something probably Montic when you
Definitely.
me?" And he's very simple. He's
He
simple.
obliged.
I would have bought something from
My
those
work's
merch.
been a little hindered today, though.
I have no idea what they're doing.
But that was close.
Something with something
Some
from the
magic
veil.
thing.
Hit me about accidentally eating books. So I opened my mouth because I was
Magic is
confused,
confusing.
and he put his hand in my mouth and his hand touched my tongue. So I just
Yeah.
instinctively
So that man was asking for it.
Dumb people for being dumb. Got it.
and I bit my own hands because I was trying to learn how to do magic and I didn't understand what they were meaning when they were saying about.
I'm excited to see this
how it
Harvest
felt
Festival
when
though.
Magic was in me.
So you tried to reach for the magic inside you.
Yeah,
I
are
haven't
you gonna
been-
dress up?
Perhaps. As much as I can, anyways.
Something like that. So they said do that feeling again. So I bit my hands.
I guess we don't really have a tailor in town anymore.
Yeah.
It's a very intimate way.
I bought a
to
coat
describe it.
the
But it is just hard.
the other night.
It's okay.
It just hurt and my fingers stopped working.
He says he's okay, according to Maruna, but I don't really know what his situation is.
What'd you say?
I know they sell some clothes stuff at the general store, but I'm not sure anything for like costumes and such.
I'm still trying to figure out like how is the.
Well, you could always just do like a leaf crown. You know, it's like a flower crown, but you make it with leaves.
That'd be fun.
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put like little moon things on it.
You'll be fine.
Maybe I
Insignias and stuff.
maybe I can wrap some thorns and stuff around my horns and dress up like Lord Gluttony. But that would also require me to put a hole in my stomach, and I don't know how I would achieve an effect like that. I'll figure something out.
Aruna's waiting so patiently. I don't think she realizes they're not gonna be done anytime soon.
Oh, absolutely.
Strange blue flower.
They're all in the magic science mode sort of thing.
So engrossed. They're in the way of everything. I should just go into the guild and sit at a table and talk about it.
Apparently they're using the forge for some stuff, like working with some weird thing they got from the Veil. I know Vincent was putting it in the fire to see if it did stuff.
Upstairs.
Don't eat it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Or smoke it.
Yeah, if you needed, you could probably go over and ask them, hey, you're gonna be done anytime soon, I need to finish barrel work. I'm sure they'd be like, oh, okay, we'll move over to the forge, the Crafters Guild, or something like that.
Fine with me, and I encourage it. Learning to read and write is very good. You have full permission.
I don't like being a mother.
Fair enough.
I believe is the one who offered to teach.
Yes.
Do you have any Harvest Festival traditions where you're from?
Knowledge is shared.
We did like this apple bucket and fill it with water and apples, and you stick your head in it, and then you grab an apple with your mouth.
Oh, that sounds like it'd be fun.
Esmeralda always got accused of cheating because she has fangs.
Happy to hear that everyone's doing
Aruna's
better
the cheater.
Last time I was around.
This one has not been hurt.
Yeah, Runa would stick her head in the bucket, and she'd get some stuck on her horns.
I do worry while I'm away.
I imagine if I did that, I'd stick my head in the bucket and my horns would clack on the sides and I wouldn't be able to get down in it.
Good day, Captain. Now you can see.
Yes. Did you want to go speak to somebody?
It definitely sounds like a lot of fun there.
Apparently, I got some of my letters picked up from my fucking office. Excuse my language.
That's got to be
something about courses and all that.
Come on.
I missed them. Did they already come through?
Come back. Yes.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow.
Yes.
Other word. Bad words.
Okay. Yes. Okay.
Yeah. They were here yesterday. Yes.
They were here yesterday. Okay. I will ask them. Yeah.
We watched
There
them.
was something about speaking to the captain.
There was also some type of noble here yesterday, not everyone.
You're talking about the one that was here during the tournament.
Oh,
yes.
No,
Once
not her.
we
Red
brought
dress.
you a salt for gold.
These.
Gold is the embellishment.
She wants salt. She wanted
I think they might have made progress.
They wanted salt.
Aw.
Do not know.
Moved more to the thing.
Fire Runa.
Eventually she's gonna infiltrate the group and then be able to ask her question.
Not salt. Salt.
She'll be like, I think you should tell me your Harvest Festival traditions.
Never said who she wanted.
Yes, it's better to know what specifically, because they can get you in a lot of trouble if they put you on the wrong path.
I don't believe that.
Don't know who to hurt. It's in a sling.
Basically, we
True
spent
that, too.
the last hour trying to step around if that dark lady was
Who you
doing
trust
anything.
there, because the wrong person could get either one of you
Town
out
or
of
outside
job.
the town, so we should be safe.
You guys have been through a lot of blood already. I'd hate to see you guys get
I appreciate it.
I thought
Went
that
to
it
bed.
would help some people.
You don't gotta worry
Are they up
about
there?
getting back up there when you're in trouble.
Are you sad? Are you upset you speak at the very least? I'll accidentally bump everyone out with my ass if we go up there.
I'll kick their ass.
Wait, are they up there?
Have there been since I've been talking?
Oh, you're asking me. Oh, you're asking me, a member of the council, yes? Oh, I don't fucking know because they don't tell me.
you, member of council.
Yeah, they don't tell me shite.
No.
They hold private meetings between just a few of them now, so it's even more closed than it was before.
That's fine. I'd rather that than every one of them others. I just.
This one is not illegal anymore, and this one is not in trouble.
Yes,
Yes. Continue to not break laws.
Other
I saw some lodges barely in the waters. I couldn't really see it.
You don't want to tell me?
Also,
Lunicon.
Store.
Yeah.
Food. Give me a minute.
Or mad. Oh, emissary. I just went to the library.
If that's the case, then it
I'm guessing Luna had passed away at some point between the night.
Hello.
Luna's.
What?
Running around, good luck.
During the
I don't know what that means.
Still Luna?
Luna's still breathing and living.
No.
You have any idea?
We could just.
The other variant of and ran amok.
Best of luck.
Oh, yes, Kyle.
Oh, give this
Explain.
Does not speak common. Does not speak common.
Okay.
Yes, Kyle. No, Nonda Kalira.
Her name is Kalira. It is a bit too quick for you to catch.
No say Nonda.
Don't risk her. She's asking what is your name?
That's what I was assuming. Evie Atticus.
Oh, yes, Kyle.
Now I feel like everybody's having like little micro meetings all over the place.
Hmm. We need to pretend we're busy. Talk about something. Yes. Business and the like.
She thought she was fortunate. No.
How's the weather? Feels like rain potentially at some point.
Probably. I say it's not shite for once today, which is good. There was this one poor lad, and I don't know if you've met him. Apparently, whenever he goes out in the rain, he gets struck by lightning without fail.
Oh.
Hmm.
That sounds awful. Why?
He said he didn't know. I assume he's cursed. That's my gut feeling about it.
Oh, gosh, that sounds awful.
On the bright side, he doesn't die from getting struck by lightning. He just gets struck by lightning. I feel like there's a way to harness that to be useful to him. Like you get some shock rocks or something, and then you can charge them.
I hope
You're actually supposed to check in with me due to your whatever.
Mhm.
So at least catch me before you leave.
Good lad,
Yeah,
though.
it's funny. We were literally just talking about Evie, and she shows up.
Mm.
Evie. Gay. Kinda gay.
I still don't know if her name is Evie or Ruby. I keep hearing other people call her different things.
It's both, apparently.
Ah.
I'm a great teacher.
I guess that makes sense. It's one of them's like a nickname.
Your Bay is sitting with somebody else.
There's a
My baby girl. He's sitting with someone else.
I think Ruby was a fake name that she was going by for a while, and it's actually Eva. Or Evie.
Hmm.
Because I would eat it.
That's understandable. Fray is not actually my birth name. I just picked it because my birth name sounds kind of dumb. Well, I say picked
Oh, what's
it.
your birth name?
My actual name is Kur. It means heart. But sounds like somene's calling me a dog, so, you know.
You can't when neighbors know.
Prefer to go by Fray, which is a nickname some people gave me after I got caked in mud, and I had to cut it out of my hair. My hair was all frayed. It looked like a frayed rope. So they just started calling me Fray after that. But it's got a good ring to it. So I cut the name.
It's something about the collar.
Hmm.
I'm ready.
But it sort of loses the meaning of my name. I think my full name, my mother says means something like Heart of the Torchbearer or something like that.
I'll look back here, but I just like the view.
Roughly.
Your ass, but other than that.
It doesn't really work with Fray as my name, but
I should ask Chum if he. People are the blue plant with a thick stalk and spiky leaves.
They're back.
This is the second one that's pulled one out. Oh no. He's just getting common for happened 2 days ago.
Hmm? Were they successful?
Were you successful, Aruna?
It took a while. Oh yes, they're quite busy over there. But yes, I've gathered information. Apparently Vincent said. Apparently Vincent said his traditions were very colorful. That they did a lot of colors back where he was from, and various colors represented people's, I suppose, their true selves, in a sense, like, you know, being very prideful, their pride, you know what I mean? Kind of, already, lots of colors.
I see.
Yes. So he said they kind of, the way he phrased it was that they kind of, you know, celebrated their sin, which, I mean, sounds nice, you know, and they're very free on such days, which makes you wonder what they got up to. But, yeah, yes, but he essentially just said, make a lot of colors, decorate colorfully, essentially.
Colors.
And Juniper didn't have any particular traditions for harvest, but he did say he liked fish. So I feel like fish is one of the popular things on the list I got of foods that people like. So,
He could bring a fish dish.
Harvest Festival isn't much of a thing in Linden since it's hard to grow shit there. It's always raining.
And I got Sarah's opinion. They said that they did, they dressed up. So, more costumes. Got that from quite a few people too, dressing up. Let's see. Honestly, no one else had anything else to offer over there. So those were the big things I got from that group of people over there. Oh, let's see, who I haven't spoken to. Honestly, I feel like I've spoken to a good majority of people in the town, with the exception of a couple people. Like Amelia, I haven't actually spoken with them. I can ask them what they. I feel like they might have something they did. If I can catch them before they take off. Also, the person that looks like a unicorn, I think they might be. I haven't spoken to them yet. Actually, I didn't speak with you. Those two people.
I think he's about to
One of
bolt.
them is the guard.
Actually. Amelia,
Oh, Amelia.
Yes, hello?
you have a moment.
Yes, hi.
Yes, alright. So, well, I've been gathering information from various people in town to see if they have any suggestions or opinions or information they can share about their Harvest Festival traditions from their homelands. Do you have any?
Oh, yes, actually.
Ooh,
We
please share if you're willing.
Sure, we celebrate the Day of the Dead on
Oh.
near the festival. Yes, time.
Oh, Day of the Dead. Interesting, what's
It's
that?
a little, it's less morbid than you think.
Why do we keep saying it with that, like,
We,
like that weight to it?
basically we celebrate with our ancestors. We go to the graves, clean up the graves, have food, have music, dress ourselves up as skeletons to make it look more, to make them feel more comfortable. That kind of thing.
Oh.
Meaning of it.
Huh, okay. Any particular foods you guys have?
To be gay.
Just whatever was the favorite of the deceased, generally.
It would be
Oh.
gay.
Interesting. Different.
Me and Esmeralda
Okay.
were together and loved and wanted to be with each other for
Thank you so much for sharing. I appreciate it.
Yes.
Take
We
note
also
of
put
that.
up symbols of
What
our
else?
family so they can pass through and visit us.
Symbols? So when you say symbols, you mean like your house symbol, or?
No, it can be like a depiction of them, like a painting. It can be their favorite instrument, if they were a musician, that kind of thing.
Ooh, okay.
If you guys.
I think she's going to the water.
Alright, then noted. Thank you. Gathering information for the upcoming Harvest Festival, so let's see what we can get incorporated once I get together with my sister. Esme.
Cannot escape me.
Oh, interesting. Alright. Well, I won't take up any more of your time, Amelia. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your day and take care,
Why are you
please.
collecting this information? I don't mind.
Oh, I do not all mind explaining.
We're gonna make a list of things that ban.
No, don't listen to
Well, in
him.
that case, let's
Not the
see,
case, not the case.
Loud music and beer and no.
Well, there's
beer is a
Harvest
non-negotiable.
Festival. Well, everyone, well, not everyone. A good set of people like alcohol, including my sister. But I was gathering information because there is a Harvest Festival coming up here in Leafside, and my sister here, Esme, is kind of in charge of helping make that happen. So we're gathering information to see what we can do to incorporate.
Yeah, Aruna's doing all her work for her.
Essentially.
Why are you saying it in that way? You tattling on me?
Yes, well, that's,
But every little bit helps, and we're going to see what we can do to incorporate people's ideas, because, as I said before, I said quite a few times, Leafside is a very diverse
Maria's gonna
community,
see what she can do.
and we're hoping to help make this
I'm gonna jump from up there and land on
a
you.
fun event for everybody, and everyone's so different from so many different places. That,
Where's your hat?
Well, not everyone's going to have the same traditions. So, yeah. Learning what people like and learning what people might want
On
to
my
see
hat.
and seeing if we can make it a thing. Hopefully we can incorporate something from your ideas too, and well, at least what you did in your home. So thank you for your time.
Right. Thank you.
Of course.
Have a nice day.
She came up to me and
Yeah.
did that as well. I don't know what that means.
No, I don't think so.
Gay. Sarah, it seems like Alira gay.
I think she's just called you
What?
gay.
She's asking if you are.
Oh, ha.
What does that mean?
I don't know if that means the same thing in our language.
What is
I'm
what?
gay.
What does that mean? Why are you gay? What?
Oh, it's like if
Jaon, Jaon.
Oh.
like you'd be gay if you liked
Aruna
women.
likes blue.
What? What Monday? What are you laughing at? Huh? Hey! I gotta chase him.
It seems that they just found out something about Monday.
Well, Monday said something about Aruna, and Aruna got mad. Yep. Might have given them this.
Fray got in trouble for it.
Oh no. You do realize they can probably see a... I was going to say, you can probably see your legs underneath the forge.
Not really, not unless they look down.
Stop running.
You actually scared us. I know.
What? Monday.
What, am I wrong?
That would have been the second time someone's blown up a magic thing directly on top of me. I would have lost my
Am I wrong?
Stop. Talk. Stop hiding behind people.
Is she still locked up?
You know,
Alright.
I have a feeling Aruna could just pick up Sable and just put him to the side.
Hey,
yeah.
Hey.
She immediately picks
I'm
the
so sorry.
heavier target.
I heard something
Alright.
but I didn't know.
Seems to be a
Say-
wall.
say-
Yeah.
And she
Hey!
was
Hey! Stop moving! Stop moving!
cell area.
Stop running!
Ran into the forge. She's safe.
Perhaps I've missed her, but I'm not sure. Oh well, I'll keep looking. I'll see you later.
I'm gonna follow that. I want to see Oh,
Interesting.
Monday said something.
It's just something. Yeah, Monday said something about Aruna. That's all.
No, they're over there now. Will Aruna follow?
Excuse me?
¿Qué? Sara put since Kalira. ¿Qué?
Sarah taught Kalira the.
I still don't get it.
It's like a hand gesture.
No, not that. Actually, not. It's. I'm done.
Oh, crap! Seems you have to do more running.
What? Stop! I'm holding you. Can't run anymore.
They've been trapped.
What did I say?
Captured.
What's wrong?
What did you say? Hmm?
I don't know. It was a long time ago. I don't know what I said. What did I say? I didn't say anything. They're the one that called you gay.
And what'd you say afterwards, huh?
Nothing.
Sorry. What did you say?
I said you like blue. Aruna likes Sable. Aruna likes Sable.
Alright.
That's what you wanted me to say it really loud, right? Aruna likes Sable.
That's not. I don't know. But okay.
What you caught me? Yeah, I
I
gotta
mean, you don't.
confess my crimes, right?
You don't really need to shout. Sable is right there.
Sorry, I didn't hear that. What was that again, miss?
I really like Sable.
No, stop. Okay. Alright. I think everybody heard.
Oh, Nike is here.
From the
You
town
wanted
over.
me to confess, right?
Well,
She's on the other side of
yes,
the
I wanted to
forge.
hear what you said. So, yes.
Beyond the
Well,
wall.
so now you heard
Alright.
it, so I hope you're happy.
Seems like they're going into the guide hall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I am. That's so hard.
Should have chased me down. No.
Don't try me, sister. Don't try me, sister.
You know, I just
will hunt you
realized
down.
something, Aruna. You could have just flown.
Yeah, I could have. Yeah, I told you I was gonna fly after her if I couldn't find her. That was the last resort.
Ah.
So, I got her anyways. Yeah.
You got her in the
I'm so
end.
sorry you had to witness our sisterhood.
Wow.
I mean, it was pretty entertaining, to be fair.
Chase you around town. I don't usually chase you around town. You are so much more well behaved. That's such an Esmery thing you did just then.
Uh-oh.
No, I ran away from you all the time when we were kids.
Yeah. Yeah, but you're not usually a troublemaker. Usually it's her.
I mean, usually I stole some pie, but
I'm so concerned over him. Just like sitting there gasping, I feel like. Ugh. Alright. Did I figure out who I haven't talked to yet?
why are you doing all the SS work for her?
Cause ass is ass.
Should at least
Did you
follow
speak to
you
Ori?
around and help you out.
I haven't. I don't think so. Which one is that?
Or is the big owl?
Big man over there.
In this
Forge.
the clay
I
spirit.
have not.
Oh, that's Ipsum's
Ophelia Gotti.
friend,
Gotti Neil.
fellow.
Is that what I'm feeling?
Ophelia Gotti Neil.
Whatever the word is.
Are they bad at magic too?
Ophelia
I
Gotti
haven't seen
Neil.
him doing anything yet, but I have to assume.
Okay.
I do not know
same
good
place.
Neil. Apologies.
Gotti Neil.
You're looking for them?
Bad at magic too.
Not a clue.
I doubt it.
Go on.
And what do you mean too?
Yes.
Busy in the current moment.
No. Need help with
You're
something?
bad at magic?
Wanna
No,
practice my
sounds
wind a
good.
little bit. Wanna have like a
Go
wanna have
to
like a
sing
push
school.
contest with wind magic.
Yeah.
Distract
yeah.
my mind a little bit.
Who the fuck is Ipsum?
I will put it out there.
Oh,
I am going to be
liars.
using one arm.
That's
Okay,
fine.
never
We're
mind.
just
My
using our
bad.
magic to push. That's about it.
There was someone
Yeah. I
else
guess you want to go
talking
in the
Imps
arena then?
earlier.
Sure.
Not the same one.
We can just go through like
My
your
wind.
You're looking for Imson.
You know a lot about magic, too, don't you, Amelia?
Magic.
Maybe you can help.
You're looking for Ipsum.
No.
Oh, fair enough.
Ask who that is. They say go to same school. Bad wizards. Don't know magic. This one says they know magic though. Maybe not true. Doesn't know. Does not know who Ipsum is.
I saw another lass, sort of dressed in green. That said she was a classmate of Ipsum's. Might be the person you're looking for.
Is the one with green hair more vibrant?
They're hanging out by his new apartment.
Okay.
Did he tell you about the It's a party he's planning.
He hasn't told me directly, but I've heard of it through hearsay. It's interesting,
like
but I
he's,
don't wish to crash
yeah.
it if I'm not invited.
Hmm.
Apparently, he was getting
I think he's...
some plants for recreational purposes, we'll say.
I see.
Hmm.
It's gonna be, yeah, interesting party.
Probably.
No wonder he said not to let Amelia know.
Hmm. I'm sure it'll be a good bit of fun at the very least.
Hmm.
How have things been with you, by
sure.
the way?
Oh, well, I found out my name.
Oh,
So-
congratulations!
Reintroducing myself, Penny Monster.
Say again. Something caught in your throat.
Penny Monster.
Say funny monster or
It seems,
Finley?
Penny.
Fanny. All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Good.
Seems, that I'm indeed from Linden, as Sing stand.
Hmm. Good to meet you formally.
Hmm. But, yeah.
Honestly,
Things
probably a
were
good
bit
good thing
weird.
you reintroduced yourself because I forgot what your name was, to be honest.
Hmm. No, that's totally fair.
Hmm.
We've only met briefly, so.
Yes, I'm bloody horrible with names. Half of them is just one in one
Sometimes
ear.
takes a
out
while
the
to
other.
remember.
Uh-huh. So there's so much space in my cranium.
Right. So,
Put in.
what is it? Is that you do around here?
Oh, my actual job is I work at the docks as extra security. I
Oh.
help search the boats when they come in. I also do a
I
bit of
see.
fishing
So,
when
whenever
it calls.
those Corsairs were here
I searched
yesterday.
Yeah, I searched through the boats with Gwyn. Most of the time, it's just mostly me hanging around there, since there isn't always boats, and then I just help out where people need it. Most often, I help
Right.
Vincent out with things, like if he needs something from the mines, I've gone and done mining for him.
Hmm. For me, I've done some hunting with Amaris and Amelia. So far, it's been good. But other than that, I do hope to find another job to do in the meantime.
Aside from hunting, have you found anything you're good at?
Well, definitely good at climbing. That much I can say.
I'm sure there's some way to
And,
apply that.
And a bit of tracking, knowing my way around. So, all of those skill sets.
Seem well suited to Hunter's lifestyle then.
I saw her earlier. Oh, and there's Hannah. Her adopted son.
They're going around and collecting information for a harvest festival. It's going to be happening
The
soon.
survey, right.
Yeah.
I suggested cheese. Something cheese related.
Cheese is good. Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't have cows, so we can't make any, I guess.
That's what the Curse was saying. We don't have any cows here, but
Oh,
I believe the cafe had stuff like milk, I think.
Oh god, that's a good point. I wonder where they get it from.
I think we
Yes.
get it imported,
mountain camp I told you about.
like in other towns and such.
What about
It's gotta be expensive.
Probably. That's why I never order it.
Out at the mountain camp I told you about. The one on the one that's like up there. Yes, I'll see you later. And I can also tell
See you
that
later.
they are slowly leaking.
Oh, the stuff they're talking about is so boring.
Hmm.
the veil stuff?
Yeah.
Fair.
Want to go,
Something about soul gems and soul stuff.
It's
Yeah.
souls and spirits, veil and
I have no idea. Want to go have a seat and stare at the forge until they're done? It's totally not just me trying to go sit down because I've been standing all day. I think it's just a bug.
Was I supposed to see
Probably
that?
should sit down.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, seems like Phoenix moved from his spot.
Going to steal his chair. Tis mine now.
Well, that was his, but
I'm gonna
this
steal the
is
one
worse.
next to his chair. Tis mine now. Oh. Oh, my legs are killing me.
I bet the stuff you wear looks rather heavy.
It's armor. Part has a set of armor anyways. Along with some chunky boots.
The medicine and
Hmm.
Good for trekking through mountainsides and such.
cabin is closed too. Okay, everyone's closed. We can't
Yeah.
do anything.
For a bit lighter stuff, so easier to move around.
Is quite simply the door is no longer. You can no longer. It's no longer.
Didn't really.
So usually,
Hmm.
how it looks when it's open, that this usually means come on in. This means that they don't want anyone to come on in.
Conditions.
So that's the first sign. The second sign is something called a natural sign. So this thing. Now this collection of symbols. So this is what like a shell.
Are they teaching John what a sign?
They're teaching him about when a shop or somewhere is closed or open.
Yeah, something along those lines anyways.
Hmm.
What are you doing, by the way? So you're playing your guitar on your balcony.
Yeah, was practicing.
Mm.
You
Play
play
good.
really good.
Oh, thanks. My mom taught me.
Mm.
Well, that's a
Give me
good
some.
mom. Then. Mhm.
He gave me something to do if I didn't have my pain medication and my face was hurting too much.
Hmm.
Check myself.
Hmm.
I don't know how you knew the letters. That was quite impressive. I'm gonna be honest. But do you know?
Plus, I imagine it's nice because you don't need to start like mixing stuff and putting stuff together. You can just sort of feel it out with your fingers.
Hey, it's just how music is. You just go with the flow. It's like
Hmm.
jazz. Okay. Beautiful. God damn it, every time that clay spirit.
He likes to pop out of nowhere. In confirm.
This annoys me. Spirits who just appear and disappear and reappear. I can't sense them. They don't have
Hmm.
feet. I can't sense anything if they can't walk.
Alright.
Properly walk. I don't hear anything.
Hmm.
A voice appearing randomly.
All done with the soul gem stuff.
Yep, we figured it out. They are, well, literally that. They are soul stones. They are remnants of people who have died.
Oh.
And their only use is, well, aside from morality of using them, their only use is to, well, amplify elemental things based on what affinities they are. I will say the morality part of it is a bit lessened because over time I've noticed that they do slowly lose energy on their own, so they would dissipate anyway eventually.
Hmm.
Yeah?
When you're done with this, walk over there. Me and Jasmine have an idea
Gem.
or something.
Sure. But yeah, that's really about it. Nothing else.
Bit morbid.
I see.
It's just a moral dilemma whether or not to use them or not.
Hmm.
Hmm.
But it should. They are using the fire one for the forge to melt down aurelium. The wind and water ones, the water one someone else took and is probably going to use. The wind one, I don't know.
Oh.
Then calm down.
Everything good over there?
Bobby is quick. He blinked and is suddenly gone.
Oh.
Hmm.
No.
Stop comparing light
Go to
game.
the training grounds if you're gonna do that.
Be careful, a spirit might try to attack you.
Don't do it anyway.
You mean the spirit that's in her already?
That's what I mean. Did it punch someone last time someone did something towards it?
Yes, it punched Otto.
I have a spirit inside me, the indomitable
Yes, I'd rather
goblin
not punch
spirit.
you.
I don't know how to punch him.
I wasn't actually
don't know
doing that
that.
to challenge you. I just saw the laning. I was like, oh, hey, that's what I've been actually practicing.
Yeah, I know. I'm not a wild beast, I can think. I'm gonna follow Chum around.
I'm not saying you
Well, I wasn't
can't.
explaining it to you.
Does anyone know where to get parchment paper?
Nope.
General store, usually.
General store? Yeah.
I have some.
The
General
Gargoyle
store.
Yeah.
I don't. We can go look.
I don't know if it's
I
open.
think they're going to the general store.
Talia used to be the one who ran the general store.
Mm-hmm.
It's Talia, Philia, and Kaji that run it.
Oh, it's Cody.
Yeah.
I did do this with mine. Pulls out a beautiful drawing of the square with
Ooh. That's actually really good.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I was practicing my magic eyes. Seeing if I can be less tired when using them.
I beg your pardon.
Did it work?
You talking about yourself? You saying you have wit?
I'm getting there.
Oh, okay.
I mean, using my magic eyes is annoying. It's also weird. I don't usually use this, but seeing people.
My domain, I rule the lord of this area.
Amelia!
So you don't mind if I ask you to inhabit a body to puppet it to kill people, do you? I'm not really wanting to inhabit bodies at the minute.
Symbols to work with
Carnival
Four
vacation.
symbols is nothing. It's not gonna give me a word. Because it's the same symbols. It's not gonna do anything.
Look, I woke up like 4 months.
Get the feeling we shouldn't question that.
Woke up 4 months ago and...
Yeah.
Oh, no, I
A lot of sketchy things happen here.
Oh,
sorry.
I want to punch you right now.
Like, last night, I heard about.
I was too close.
You?
Sorry,
Sketchy thing.
I was meant
A lot of people doing things behind closed doors. Hmm. Let's just talk about magical stuff. I don't mean to eavesdrop, but
I'm sure you would have.
that's how my senses work. I walk past the house, I can just hear like a little smidge of a conversation. And
Which
I'm fucking furious right now.
you know, people doing a lot of things.
What I'll usually do is I'll walk up to a person I want to say hello to, and then they'll be just like rambling about some magical stuff to another person for like about an hour, and then I'm just sat there like, I don't know any of this, and then I realize, why am I standing here? This does nothing for me, and then I leave, and I never got a chance to say hello to the person I wanted to say hi to. It's kind of funny.
That was me for the forge in their soul doom.
Oh, making things. That I can do. Magic and stuff. Not great, but I can have it with convenience.
You're thrown off from such a simple.
What you said.
No.
Most people are surprised of like what I can do with my magic, but most people learn it. Mine got blew up in my face.
I can't say I fully understand.
Part of me is half tempted to see if I can learn like something with magic. 'Cause it seems like a useful thing to know, but it's like, where does one start with the whole thing? What is everything?
Well, you start with like trying to make a ball of magic in your hand. That's how my
Kind
mom
of
taught me.
feeling it out a bit.
Feel it, if you can do it. Yeah, how I started is like I was like trying to see, and then one day I saw. Didn't last long, but I was like, I saw something. I just kept on practicing that feeling of seeing.
I can tell.
Thank you again.
Then I turned into these.
Skylar.
Now you can see when you need to.
For a very long time. Hopefully one of these days for a long period of time. But for now, just like a good like few hours. Maximum 8.
Any
if I push
progress is
myself.
good progress.
You were mentioning wanting some
Yeah.
from the...
Just need to work on the tired part. I got really tired after. Not to the point of like mana exhaustion, but to the point where I'm just like basically feeling bleh. Fire and wind magic, on the other hand, that stuff is easy. I just burn my hands and make them go whoosh. And then wind, I just make myself faster. That's about it. Or lifting. Lifts a rock. Throws it super far away. I just do that. Wind magic is convenient. If you have the affinity for it.
I don't even know what affinities I have.
I mean, mine was kind of forced upon me. Then I had to find out later.
As of right now, I do.
Yeah, because there was like a whole period where I would like shred my bed sheets with my wind magic. Or if I had a tantrum, like the whole house would become like a hurricane.
Uh-oh. Bet your, mom didn't like my cat.
No, I smashed her favorite vase, and it flew out the window.
Oh no.
Yeah. But I got control of it. I don't know how everyone else does it. Mine was like forceful. But what I learned is that you like feel it at first, and then try to like get that feeling, and then like you place it somewhere upon your body, so you can have that feeling, and then it will manifest. Because Everything has magic.
That's what I keep trying to do with electricity, but keep on shocking my own head.
Oh,
Doesn't come out.
that was me at first with fire.
Right.
Yeah, that sucks. When you're trying to like use fire and then you're just like, it burns. Oh, it burns.
Right.
At least,
for me, it's lower the heat. For you, it's lower the voltage.
at least you're not like poor Zephyrus, where whenever they go outside during it, while it's raining, they get struck by lightning.
I saw that. It was a sight to behold.
Yeah. That person has it rough. I heard a I was like, what the fuck was that? And I heard it was a person. I was like, what? Okay, no person can get hit by lightning like that many times.
3 times in a single day. Within minutes.
I imagine that something's like cursed him or something, because that's what it sounds like. You know.
How does one survive that?
With persistence.
Endurance, persistence.
Either that or armor that has a rubber lining.
They didn't seem to be wearing in the armor. Like a loose shirt, I think, and regular pants.
So then there's weird. Magic's weird. Useful, but weird.
Agreed.
Speaking of learning and communicating things.
What is that?
Wasn't what I was going to turn it into, but I'm curious what this is.
She rolls out the scroll, and it's full of a bunch of runic symbols that nobody here would recognize.
It looks like magic stuff.
I remember her showing that the other day. Of runes, it seems.
Al urid, Kalira Esha al urid.
Penny.
Yes.
Where did Shadetail go?
No, let's have that.
Who?
Otto.
Haven't seen them around.
I'm going to break someone.
But as I was going to say, have you gotten a chance to talk with Aruna yet? She's going around and collecting people's traditions for the Harvest Festival.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Alright,
Really?
over by the cafe. And I don't believe they asked you.
I don't really have a tradition. I mean, on the Waitos, we just celebrate with like a bunch of meat. That's about it. So I'm just like roasted pork. That's about it. I don't know. I have a lot on Waitos. A lot of beaches. A lot of people want to have vacation. Sometimes pirates wanting to bury treasure.
We have a similar issue in Linden in terms of harvest stuff, because it's always like raining all the time, and it's like very like rocky sort of landscape. Either you're by the water. It's not really good places
Anybody else
to.
with fire affinity?
I don't know what my affinity is.
Talk to Otto. He might be able to help you out with that.
What am I burning?
The forge needs something?
More or less. So, you remember hearing about the thing that we did with the Aurelium with Bing over there a couple weeks ago?
Refresh my memory.
Okay, so we had, there was like 5 of us, I think, that were channeling our magics through a thing to like superheat the Aurelium in the hopes that we'll be able to actually forward with it. We got it to the right temperature, just wasn't in the right spot and cooled too quickly. We're going to try that again. However, over there.
Hello again.
Cool.
Oh.
I'm done.
Fray.
They're working on a thing to hopefully make it a little safer.
You need to stab something and dig? Alright. Well, I assume I'm needed for whatever that is. Best of luck with your burning stuff.
Feet again.
Take care until then.
They can.
You want to help?
I will do my best.
Two of like my size drills.
Is Kyle?
It's Kyle.
Is Kyle? Is Kyle?
Now what is, if you will?
This has me doing something, I don't know what.
Kalia. Yeah.
You're building?
Mhm.
Oh, you want me to break the rocks?
Mhm.
Give me a moment. I can get better tools. I'll return shortly. Should have some pickaxes somewhere in here. Pickaxes, where art thou? We'll have to ask Vincent. I have no idea where the pickaxes went. Frustrating. And that's not my business. Where could I get a pickaxe? Hello. Clear. I'm going to go back to town, talk with Vincent. Get tool that break the rock.
You might notice she's actually making pretty good headway with these weapons. Whatever they're made out of clearly is more durable than stone. And pretty good at it.
We'll be back. No certain things here missing. It might have been worth it keeping that lantern on me. But I'll just grab another one if it gets dark. I guess I can ask Monday. I know Vince is in there.
Molds? Beryllium crystals.
Ooh. Ooh. Place them over there on the workbench.
Hey Vincent.
You okay?
Do you know where I might find just a pickaxe? Kalira's trying to break up some rocks and want to help. Tried to find some down by the mines, but I could not find them. We had to come here.
So we keep all of our tools.
Yeah.
Speak to everybody, but.
Oh, there you are. There you are.
Should I call God to get a pickaxe?
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Alright. Yeah. Well, thank you for the pickaxe.
Pickaxe.
Hello.
Of course.
Yeah, I'd like a pickaxe. Apparently that's me here.
1 second. I thought we should be here. 1 second.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I was telling Vincent he can move as he pleases.
He's in the
So it's
zone.
a open tavern.
I bring
Oop. Thank you.
Oh yeah, maybe we...
Thank you, Vincent.
How much longer do you think it's gonna be, Vincent? Out of curiosity.
Well, I don't.
No, it's this way. Hello. I've gotten the thing.
Oh. Oh.
This looks like. Ooh. Oh, alright. Want me to break here? Yes? Alright.
The other side she was working on is pretty worn down by now, and the rocks are in a
Whoa. Oh.
This is good? You want to see? It's heavy.
Oh. Eh. Oh. Ah. Fray.
Speaking of, let me.
No sé, Fray.
I assume that's thank you for helping. No worries.
Oh. Yeah. Orn.
Then for now? Could get a light.
Qui. Qui. Unal. Orn. Hua.
She starts picking up and moving the rocks that we've broken off.
See, she's taken her little skirt thing off and put a bunch of rocks in it so she can carry more.
Oh, nice.
Starts doing the same thing with the lower part of her skirt. The one she's bringing back is the last rocks.
No sé.
No worries.
There's some bags stuffed under the roots of the tree here. He pulls one out. It's a big sack full of grains, rice probably, dried.
You're giving this?
Duga, don't say.
Thank you for the grains. Actually, I should probably get my pickaxe.
When exposed to fire.
Oh, hi, yes?
It's like
we were going
a
to
spark to a
remember
powder
that talk we had about
keg. Catalyst to
Yes, I
make
yeah,
an
I
effect
saw you
much greater.
over
So
there,
what
but
the
you were
idea
talking
is if we
Priestess.
get fire users to force
I brought the pickaxe back.
I don't know who you were.
Too long.
we could
Yes, I need to do
make
some
something
stuff as
hot
well.
out
We
today.
can meet
Hi.
under the tree. in about-
Brought the pickaxe back.
finished.
It got too dark and she didn't want to keep breaking up stone.
Air
She gave me this bag of grains
understand
though.
with it. Help force
So, you know, I'm gonna see
air.
if I can make something with that.
Cool, go right ahead.
I guess let me know if you need break.
Cool, we're about to use a solar stone to do a bit of forging.
Cool.
I
Sounds very cool.
don't know what you would do with that, but sure.
Put it in the
I
fire.
died a little bit. Don't worry. I died a little bit inside.
Cool.
I'm sorry. You're fine. That wasn't your fault. But we should also have a couple of.
Yeah. I'm just gonna have to wait for those two to get here, and we will go ahead and get this started.
I'm also hypercharging some of the fire flash. I'm just gonna stand.
What if it is
okay? I am so tired.
Hello.
If I am running around here, slamming my hand down,
You have a task covered.
It's been adjusting to the town well.
Make sure you cough.
we are really busy right now.
That's good.
Makes you think that.
Music. Your bod.
Well, that was a task I told you.
My hand is no longer listening to me.
I suppose that's
These are cannonballs that need to be resealed. It is already being done.
I asked you
I just need you to seal them without them going volatile.
Have you spoken to Ibsen?
but
I'm
your
still
sheet
not
doesn't
sure
get
if
old,
it's
is
gonna
it?
happen tomorrow night.
As one case.
like
Sounds
yes.
good.
I have a few things on my sleeve.
Yeah, it's a whole thing. Well, I could get into it later. Let's just know.
I was told next
Are you
week.
having a good day?
and I-
Oh no, we're trolling. We're talking about League of Legends.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah,
I started
speed,
next
speed.
week.
But that one's red.
Probably be sealed away from the forge in case of the fire.
7 days or is it 1
The
day?
fire rooms are packed tightly together, and apparently there's a shatter room. There are.
I'll be right back. I need to deal with a misbehaving hand.
Those runes inscribed.
Clean some stuff out
Go
of it.
off once sealed.
I
As the
held
second.
on to a little bit, but I know that.
I don't know why the fuck it lost tracking. Normally it doesn't. I'll just have Fray pop over here. Doesn't seem like anyone on the side. Alright, so I'm probably just gonna have to fucking pull my tracking stuff. So make stuff concuss. If it does, I'll be right back. You better not lose the fucking room. Alright, so knows where I am in the room. At least. There we go. It's drifted to the side. If I... Better if I'm sitting in this room.
With our speeds, dude.
We forgot to put a speed on. Okay,
where do we spawn again?
Azure Missoula Forest, I believe.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. And perfect. Good enough. Alright, back to you.
Something happening right now?
Hypercharging fire or something.
Hello, I'm back.
Hi, welcome back. Hey! Is there another monster coming here tonight? What?
No, we're trying to build something.
I know that. Oh, lovely. Alright.
Oh, not actual
Sounds
fireworks.
wonderful.
More of a big fire that's going to be happening in that centralized area to melt the railing.
And also,
Okay, nothing's gonna like jump out there though, right?
No.
True. Alright then.
I've had people making comments about.
But I mean, you never know. It's exciting. Alright, so I'm guessing you weren't able to find
I've had Sally talking about people looking in her window and saying that they
Shame.
were the good stockings,
Alright.
and now you say it's arcade, but with lesbian. What is
Hada, like steer clear. There's big old fire happening over here.
Oh wait, I can't actually. Oh no, I can't. I just realized I can't see it.
What's happening?
I can't see this.
I said steer clear because they're about to do a huge fire thing, and I don't want you to get hurt.
That's why I'm moving. That's why I'm requesting the GM. Because I have to have my pistol ready.
Wish there were chairs in here.
I'm requesting the GM. I'm requesting the GM.
Yeah, just kind of made our own chairs. So why are we still standing here? We're literally about to pump so much fire magic into this that it's like...
The fire's over there. Okay, I'm gonna go over there.
Here's the entire scheme, right? We've got the molds at the ready, right?
Just gonna sit on the ground.
Like a container and a little funnel, so that way it will like start hitting all the wood and everything like that. We've got some fire people over here that can come on over, who are gonna be helping to add every little bit that they can into the actual orb whenever we're amplifying it. And we're going to be using the air crystal as well. We also have the entire drill bit from that right there as well, so we can go ahead and get that smelted as well. So we can then craft these into, I believe you said we were going to do 2 drill bits for your drill design, and then the tools for Esmeralda. That's the main priority.
Yep, you luckily had that chunk of Avilium from the Corsairs for a while, and with that, buying that, you can make 2 drill bits.
Oh, my favorite. I love Miss Irene.
Specifically,
She killed the man.
Yep.
I love the women rising up and killing their abusers.
souls. Specifically, I'm going to be using my gust ability to basically focus it out into.
I'm not sitting there anymore. I'm gonna steal this spot.
All the women rising to make I know you. So you use the crystal in the head. Sorry.
So I tried overlaying them on trying to find like similarities and see if they could form with another symbol. It didn't. So unfortunately, it's just similar symbols to each other. Is there maybe one of those languages is older than the other, and as languages evolve, they look like.
Oh, no. With how hot this is gonna get if we use the channel device, respectfully, you probably wouldn't have hands, or they'd be melted off. So no, the way this is going to have to work, because I can't make a giant extension. No, you guys are going to get close to the furnace. Alright, you're going now, obviously we have a container here, so don't worry, the fires aren't going to slam outwards and smack you in the face.
I might actually.
But have you ever imbued magic in this?
Well, I'll let this pass because it sounds like people are busy here, so it sounds like.
I was told you guys have done this
But
before.
I think I might be able to help with that.
Do you want to stop? Do you want me to stop by your place, or do you want to stop by my place?
Okay. I'm gonna give you all a quick rundown on how it is you imbue something with magic.
I just want to
quite literally anybody
make
with
sure
mana
that
can in fact
sounds
do
like
this.
they're gonna
Okay?
do
Have any of you
something
casted
here,
a spell before?
which means that the well might be busy right now, and when that is no longer busy.
You are fantastic. So you understand the sensation.
You come by tonight.
Oh, all right.
Handy, right? I know. One second, busy. No jokes. Listen. So here's how we do this. Okay. The same way you would cast a spell, you'll essentially do it recklessly in the sense of rather than prioritizing it to a specific art, skill, rule, or styling, you will instead focus it on the object.
Tunnel is sealed.
You will then allow the flow to naturally go and imbue the object, right? This thing right here specifically wants your fire. If you could look my way, please, sir. Could we focus? Everyone focus for a second. We're trying to get this done together, okay? So, this is easy for you? Oh, okay, cool. Whatever. So,
sorry, I wasn't trying to because I don't.
No, I didn't know this now. So, big thing for those who are amplifying people, watch the person that you're amplifying, because if you notice that they look too drained, the color in their skin starting to deteriorate, or any kind of weird discoloring, they need to be stopped immediately. All right? When I tell you to stop, stop immediately, all right? Once we get this to a point where it's in its mold, I can handle the rest. The last thing that we need is you giving unnecessary magic and then end up harming yourself in the process. Sound good?
Is this a retainer?
All right. Once I put this in, Junie, once you see the fires start... Go ahead, Junie.
I was gonna say, if for some reason it's not going the way that you need to, you can direct it in a specific way. Please don't hit me. I'm right here, and I have this crystal that I have to focus on. So please don't.
Junie will be okay. There are medics. They'll be fine. So, big thing, Junie. Whenever I go ahead...
On your stomach.
Junie, whenever I go ahead and put this into the fire, alright, I want you to immediately start imbuing yours and start with the guts. Once you all see the fires erupt, it'll be very visual, you'll know. I want you to immediately start imbuing it as best you can. And then for those amplifying, choose whoever you'd like to and amplify them to the best of your abilities. But don't harm yourself in the process. I stress that.
Ooh, I'm about to make a name for myself.
Well, I'm not excluded from their injuries.
Alright. Is Capo there? Hey, Capo.
Hello.
There.
Don't mind me. Yeah, I'm here.
Hi.
Hello. I'm in your fire.
Fantastic. Oh, hi, I'm a fire.
I am the god of fire right now.
Gonna go ahead and kickstart this process. Gonna reach into the furnace.
Why don't you help Amelia because
So-
we're very resilient, and Phoenix is a little under the weather, and I can sense that already.
Okay, so you don't want me because I'm going to be on fire.
As you put
Buddy, you don't want to be touching
you see the
me.
fire begin to wick around it. What? I'm just gonna take off my second myself. I'm not gonna.
I'm just
You see the fire
supervising
wick
and
around
also
it
lifting my
as
feet up because I've been running
the
around
mana
for
begins to
my feet.
release from the sphere that it was encased in.
Oh, I looked in the wrong
You
way.
see crystalline structure around it begin to crack and crack and crack. And
You got this, Phoenix.
the peso.
I'm just gonna hold your tail.
You're going to get knocked back a little bit as the fires erupt upwards. Yep. And it's basically through your funnel like a flamethrower up.
Okay.
I would say anyone within this area, you start feeling the fact of the fire getting hotter and hotter. This is possibly the hottest this forge has ever run at the moment.
I would say you already know I'm pushing air.
You're pushing at it as you pretty much see the wind.
Now?
You see the crystal
Yep,
behind
go
you.
and start imbuing
begin
it
to
now.
crash. Okay. You know what? If you want to hit it, be my guest, Scar. That's a note. As you do hit the crystal, you see the crystals have the same cracking motions as the fire basically, as the wind, basically feeds the fire and starts spinning into a tornado at this point. The crystal, this is getting extremely hot. Hotter than you actually did it before with Bing. Ignore the side. It is fine. As the fire does whip out, it does stay contained.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. This is why we wear protection, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh yeah. But I'm God, it's my job.
To be honest, the one thing you've noticed is the fire, because you're the closest, you can see it actually dancing in the flames, as if the magic is being cast from that stone.
Alright. The moment that I see the Aurelium is actually kind of like melted into the actual molds, I'm going to be immediately removing it.
From the minute you see it, from a few moments of being in fire, you see the Aurelium begin to melt and fall into the molds. At the same time,
You're
though,
doing a big
you
thing.
see cracks begin to form in the forge. From the heat,
I could see
it's hotter than the thing was meant to handle, and you see cracks beginning to split off.
It is
onto
big
the
hot
panels.
right in here.
Just
That is very hot. Okay.
You see a crack shoot off over that
Yeah.
side. Crack shoot off over
Junie, I
here.
need you to do me a
Crack shoot
favor.
off.
We may have in fact created a little bit of an inferno, so we're gonna do our best to contain it like professionals. And I want you to stop imbuing the wind crystal and start using your clay to fill in any cracks that you see forming around the actual metal.
I'm
sure everything over here is just fine and won't be horrible.
I'm gonna be wrapping it in clay and writing runes frantically across it.
Where's Asa?
As you keep going,
Oh.
more cracks form still. You're maintaining and you're keeping up, but the cracks
Oh.
aren't stopping as long as the mana is still there.
I'm just trying to make sure it explodes and it does.
I keep saying, oh, no, I'm not Magpie. I need to not say that. Blah.
Does anyone have a better potion by chance?
You don't have a fire alarm.
Just a little bit more.
I was dampened this.
Vincent,
It's
you
almost
begin to
done.
see the molds begin to fill. A few more moments is all you need. But you begin to feel the leather on your arms begin to start to singe from the heat. This is hot.
It's too hot up there.
Yeah,
It's
it's
toasty.
more than
Come on.
we deal with.
Oh, you'd be proud of me there, Papa. You see what I'm making today.
Hey, can we please get a picture of this? I mean, at any moment.
my best. So, and actually, yes. Vincent, you see the rest of the molds fill in. Molten. Still fill the slots, but there's still a little bit more work to done. But it's done here as you see the crystal shatter, fall into the ash.
So the fire is also going to die down too.
You see pretty much it start to fall down to basically just what people are imbuing into it. The power of these crystals was immense.
All right, stop.
Okay. Juniper, as you do look through the side, you notice that also
Move away from this. Move away
nothing
from this.
left
Move away from this. Move
small
away.
wisps of
Back it
air
up, back it up.
escaping.
I'm so used to doing that with light marker.
Because I've been constantly
Not with fire, not with my fire.
So
Only ever use my fire for a light source ever.
Everyone wants to just get out of his forge, get out of his area. He's
I
like,
thought it was just very convenient. In retrospect, like, why didn't I just use light to make a light source this time? I could have just made a ball of light. That would have made
that was a lot of fire.
would have made so much more sense. I've been carrying around a giant fireball. I could have just made a ball of light.
done.
Okay, but a fireball is cooler.
It is cooler.
Maybe.
Out of this side, hello.
Yeah, that's true. Hey,
Yeah, I was saying like honest, like it might just completely
Well,
you know,
no one
hold it.
exploded.
No.
Okay, everyone okay?
Yeah, no.
Everyone okay?
I feel fine.
Are you
Just-
okay?
It was just
Okay.
again. It was just a lot like stretching a muscle I don't normally stretch.
Very good. Does anybody need a
I'm
medical
gonna be honest with you.
attention at all?
With the
Mr. Veronica?
adrenaline kicks away, I have so many second-degree burns.
Juniper, I did hear you.
Oh
Maybe
God,
needing a
Vincent.
medical potion would like some help.
Maybe one would be. Yeah. I'm gonna sit down.
I got you here.
Vincent has burns all over his body.
Yeah, Ayla, whenever you're done with that,
Yeah,
Vincent
let me
made a joke about having being covered
stand
in second-degree
since
burns,
I'm just
after this-
observing.
Do you recall when?
He has to do his. Yeah.
Yeah, he needs to be
I'm
healed,
also
but we
gonna
can't
help with
stop
that.
the process
I forgot
now.
I'm a healer too, right?
Yeah, remember that?
Oh, you missed
That should be
Yeah.
quick. You shouldn't be at least feeling as weak.
forgot
Yeah,
from
we can't.
I got really into
We
the
can't
fire.
interrupt his process, or else oldest would be for naught. But once he's done with that, make sure we get to him. Okay.
Putting my hand in a forge is one thing.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Well,
Here's my idea.
For me
Now tell me this is a good idea or a bad idea. Braziers across the town. So at night it doesn't look like this.
People like use German accents.
Sure. Let's do that in due time.
Okay, I'm gonna write that down as an idea. I feel like there's more important things happening. I'll give that to you.
Wood made of wood?
I will put that for consideration.
How much?
Put it-
What do you have to do
Okay.
here?
Yes. Oh my god.
These ones.
It's been debated if hell exists.
Hey, Gubby.
I'm seeing how
I
much.
need to
money
tell
you
their
have.
approval. Masking the creators
Okay,
guilds
but
to
at least it
braziers
was
around the
cool.
town, so it's not as dark all the
That was
time.
cool. I've never.
That'd be nice.
There's just the full power of that before with my mending.
It's the full unadulterated power of the sun.
If you can get me...
Adulterated.
Where's the? How far along are we?
I'm sorry. I never played the game.
Game?
Is that both of them,
What?
or is there another mold ready?
Don't worry about it.
As long as you guys did good then, if that's the case.
Try to find something.
You typically have to be in Zool or you fucking smelt something like this.
This one I'll just do for a price. Normal.
I think.
Good show.
Well, but some of my leather looks a bit melted.
Hey.
So.
Okay.
We did it.
Let's see if we can get the. We should get the armor off of you, and then we should get you to medical. Probably. This seems like.
I can
because
carry
the
him
armor's
over the
melted.
medical if
Like,
need
my
be.
concern is if the armor is melted.
I can.
Can we just take him to the tavern
You would.
instead? Why do we have to go to medical?
You were right in front of the sun.
Because
I
you
don't
might
know,
get medical.
Vincent. I think you're getting a lot of adrenaline going through your body.
What? You would go to the tavern instead of medical.
Then I'll be able to talk.
Phoenix, you're sick.
You sit down.
Oh my god. No, I will carry him. Phoenix, enough. Let me do it. Jesus
Both of
Christ.
you, hey, go to medical. I can look after these. I literally made the drill. I know what to do with it.
Oh, okay. Can we? A little bit. No! Fuck! Put me down! Put me down! I can move! Put me down!
Let's just go. I'm gonna go wait at medical.
Kick your feet playfully.
Yes, please put me down.
You don't want me to just immediately kill
God,
you.
that's a
I'm
new
assuming
feeling.
that's not what you're
Okay.
asking me.
Okay, yes, no, don't. I wasn't asking you to, no. Okay.
I
think I'm okay.
I would
I think I'm
want to
okay.
get stuck in the fucking medical place.
I think I'm okay. Oh. Yeah, the forge is fucked. Oh.
I can do it in time.
Your
Definitely was a hell of a show.
tools just. Your tools will be good. Tools will be good. I'll give 2 drill bits.
Okay. You wanna go to the tavern and I can pay you back for it?
More than usual.
Sure, I'll go over there in just a moment. I just need to. Get dehydrated, actually.
Yeah.
You want to just check your gear?
You'll see him cover his hand in
You just look.
grab one of the
Okay,
drill
then I'm
bits.
just gonna. Did you get all your armor off? Are you? How are we looking?
Careful, hot drill.
You go to the tavern. I'll talk to him. I will talk to him for only a few moments, and then I will bring him with me to the tavern.
Nothing above like.
Okay, well I'm just gonna
first
do.
degree.
I'm just gonna do some basic.
Unless you want to stand, I guess. I don't want to make you feel like you have to stand here to go waiting for me.
I'm gonna be bored in there.
I didn't know if I was making you bored.
And you will see him carrying one of the drill bits. I've been managing before, not in that capacity.
It's called dilating your pupils.
Do you need help carrying that?
Wow.
No. I'm not carrying it far away. I just wanted to show the crafters that this is what we made.
So is it the? So what am I looking at? Like a new drill like a new drill tip, basically? Or is it the whole thing?
I'm a craftsman. What kind of a bastard would I be if I go?
It's that thing.
I think I want to do is give medical more work to do.
Is it the same as the old one you had, or is it an improved one?
You know.
I'll be right back.
Maybe slightly improved.
Okay.
In fact, if this works off of my drill bit, I can take off my drill bit and just attach it, right?
You do understand, like, yes. All we did was made your drill bits. You can still use your
I'm gonna
drill.
be right back.
Okay.
And you see he's carrying one of the bits.
Okay.
No.
I'm
No.
the first then.
You
Can I
leave them
bring the
there.
Okay, fine. I'm going to grab my drill. We'll be right back.
What do you do when it
Okay.
just appears in your city?
Everyone's gonna run off and start trying to drill crystals immediately.
Oh, arrows.
You don't have to do too much. We can heal him at the tavern as well.
lived in Mariduna. Hey, we'll just. These should be, for the most part, good for now anyway. This is all it was, and this is. When you trust it, that's all it is. Good at that. What do we have in the cabin now for medical use?
My sister.
Oh, just a person. Okay, I thought you meant like equipment.
I mean, she's our chef, our head chef, and.
Would you know where to get Fire Blossom?
I don't know, but I know someone who might. I'm forgetting the name. You know the person who's blind. Plays the guitar.
If you want,
why am I forgetting his name? Alright, well if I see him I'll point him your way. Because I know he works for Fire Blossom.
Yeah, I just need a Fire Blossom.
Alright. Best of luck.
Still in the mold, or did you take them out?
Nope, that's what I was doing. Out of the mold. They are out of the mold. They are cleaned, sharp.
Why am I forgetting his name?
Everything I could do while they were on.
That's good.
Thank you for all your work, Vincent.
You're welcome. I'm glad I could help.
Okay.
Let's say for a bit. A bit warm.
No, sorry. I should have specified. I am using my the little amount of men I have to have my gauntlet. I need to add a toggle.
All right, I feel like really tired.
Tired.
Take a stop by the tavern and get.
Or we could
As long as it does a full rotation, he's going to take it off and put it back in the oil.
tired. This is different kind of tired.
Oh.
Alright.
What is that supposed to mean?
I see. Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh, that's good news. I mean, I assumed they would have been compatible, but hey, good to make sure. They break off clay that's on his hands. Okay.
Hmm.
No. I guess we could have
Definitely-
offered the meal to the people who casted magic, so at least to recover from their exhaustion.
I wish I could have helped with that, but I don't know how magic in general.
Hmm.
I'm
It's definitely-
fucking pumped. I'm sorry.
It's
I
definitely a
think
hell of a
we're
thing to watch.
We're off from.
I can see it. I haven't seen you this excitable in a while.
Oh.
You know. Excited. I gotta be excited, you know?
Yeah. You look like a spring. Sort of bouncing up and down.
So the last thing that we really need to do, which we can handle during off time, it's not complicated, is we need to make sure that every single craftsman who wants to go mining or doing anything of the sort, we're going to give them a belt and a satchel they can wear. And then, on your design, we're going to do the same thing. So that way, if you ever drop or let go of the instrument, your articles of clothing will catch it. So that way it doesn't fall. As well as you can clip yourself to rope and things of that nature to make sure that if you fall, you will have something to catch you.
No.
Good enough. As
Things
for
catching
the
clothing?
cracks in the forge, I should be able to repair them in a day or so.
One person.
Let's see. For the hole in the roof.
We can fix that. We're fucking craftsmen. What the fuck? It's fine. We'll go fucking
I'm not saying we
get some
can't.
lumber and fix it.
It adds character.
Oh, crap.
Hey, that's character. There you go.
Here's some
Imagine
Look
if
at it.
Bing saw that. Would
I
he
like
say that? I don't know if Bing would say
You guys, though.
I don't
Probably-
care what Bing would say. He's not here to worry about it.
You are. Make cool stuff. I like
Have
your
a
stuff.
night.
Munches.
Probably put like a chimney or something
No,
up
you're-
there.
I mean, I
But I
just
think I'm
make
biased.
guns. Nothing special.
Everything you make is special. What are you talking about?
What are you talking? What? It's just guns.
Yeah, your guns.
Actually,
You should have
I was
seen
gonna
Otto
stay
was like
next to
super
Otto.
excited when he said you were making them.
Has anyone seen Otto?
No.
No.
Okay,
not,
I need
not
him.
with-
I have the hat he requested and the meanness he has requested.
He was over that way with Amelia earlier.
Oh! Yeah, they're in the training ground
I have an idea. I've already pitched the idea
with
to Pete.
Air Post. I feel like I should have mentioned
But
it.
Jasmine and Trail about it as well.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
That's gonna make that place a lot less appealing.
Just need to.
Rune that will help.
Oh, thank you.
All of your tools are in this bag.
What kind of room?
Just getting tired of fucking Wolfric tools. I think they're fucking going to shite.
Horsey. Should we make a stable for the horses?
There is a stable. And
Yeah.
built.
Oh.
I saw it on my.
I said never
I saw
gone back
the.
there.
Also, did you get?
There was a
Oh, wait,
horseshoe
the other
on the
horses
side.
are
You
Oh,
got
there.
treated, right? It smells a bit like burnt pork. Like it's burnt Vincent.
Yes, yes.
You're
Well,
gonna say that the- I mean,
luckily,
you can top off in
luckily,
the-
I'm one of the few craftsmen who actually has protective equipment because though now my armor is pretty.
You're lucky you
ruined,
are.
a bunch of the leather's melted.
Lucky you're wearing a mask. I would have been able to make fun of you for not having eyebrows. You still have them.
Top off in the.
Beans pound
You, I'm sure. Okay, I'm glad you can make fun of me with my
I don't
non-eyebrows.
got blacksmithing beans.
At
I
least
can
still
tell
have
you.
them.
These things are too sensitive.
You lucked out. You wore your mask. Protected your face.
Oh yeah.
Of course.
I remember.
Last thing I want to do is fucking scorch myself.
I remember one time I was helping with some of the gunpowder, and I accidentally blew up a bit of it in my face, and I My eyebrows got burnt off, and it was the talk of the squad for a bit.
bit, you know?
No, it's not about your fingers. Those are
I'm glad you still have your eyebrows as well. At least they came back eventually, right?
Eventually.
Bird beans?
I would never. Bird beans? The birds don't have beans.
Good. Okay, good. We have
I have
our
claws.
gunpowder. We have that done.
I
We've
got
got
that from the cat side.
Aurelium equipment taken care of, so the Aurelium's been
I can't
handled.
lift my hand anymore to not do
We still
that.
actually have at least 2 of those crystals when it comes to water and air.
What is that? I just like see people doing it.
Gay.
The capybara lady.
Okay.
Yeah.
Job's done.
Yeah.
I think she's a capybara.
I don't know.
They have tiny ears.
Mm-hmm.
She's
Why'd you
apparently.
sit back down? Are we going to the tavern?
And let the man rest. He exploded.
Want me to hold your hand? You want to dance all the way there?
I'm gonna head over to the tavern in just a moment. I just wanted to catch my... What the hell?
You said that last time, and then you got up and you were ready, and you sat back down, and now you told me the same thing 2 times.
He didn't catch his breath yet.
What the fuck? Why'd you see somebody?
That weird... I don't know what
Or-
they call them. They look like a jester? Like a
Oh,
spirit
this,
thing?
the
Oh,
dark
the
spirit.
spirit with the tiger tail?
Yeah, it ran into the Crafters Guild for some reason.
I won't lie.
Want me to go look into that?
He's small.
It's already left. It's already left.
Fair enough.
Business force.
Say again.
It's just for the small presses. Barring better.
Alright, Juniper, I'm free.
I have no idea what you said.
Fuck it. That's never mind. Hey, I needed to talk to actually Snowbell for a chance.
Okay. She went to
You
go
know-
speak to Veronica real quick.
That's fine.
Mention
Do you know the ability that I've been working on? Mending organic, or well,
Oh, yeah.
organics to the state of normalcy. Close to a breakthrough. Well, damn it.
Oh, nice.
Really close, and I wanted to
Oh,
talk
personal
about
nonsense now.
potentially
Just figuring
aiding,
something out. Crafting
potentially
ideas, you know, modifies other things.
maybe testing it.
I
That's all.
don't completely.
Okay.
Maybe with
yeah,
some good
yeah.
jewelry, I understand.
I would say tomorrow morning if you want.
I guess I
can test it.
see it.
Sounds like a good plan.
Come on, you just finished a big
If we're not
project,
busy
relax.
trying to do construction.
Yeah.
I suppose.
I can
It's just...
easily open up a wound and everything like that for myself.
If
Or come talk about it in the tavern.
Yeah, I'm
And
There's
as long
always
as it's
willing to
minor.
listen. I'll listen.
Okay.
Just
Yeah,
won't be able
oh, yeah.
to reciprocate because I'm not very smart.
Having a sea of
That's
people
not true.
drinking alcohol around me is probably not going to be the best environment for how I'm feeling.
There's tables in the back. You act like we're packed all the time.
I would imagine so.
Anyways,
I've
as I
been
was
closing up
saying,
earlier recently.
saying for smalt, this is not comparable to Linden.
Hmm.
Nah.
Oh, then I'll ask. I won't force
Not
you into the
exactly.
tavern. Do you want me to bring the food out here?
Same
a lot
sort
of
of-
steps to go, but that doesn't
I
happen
will in fact
in
come
Linden.
visit tonight. That's
Mm.
definitely happening. I just need a moment just to collect my head.
It's like
Alright. Well, I'm not good at keeping that out of people's heads.
I never really
so
saw
I'll
much
see
in
you
the
there.
fortress, but
I'll see you there.
everything's sort of automated. This is sort of like a get the community together and we handled it. It was kind of an interesting change of pace.
It's a nice change.
I've struck a deal with your mayor. I'll be staying in the town.
Anyways, I'm gonna maybe actually go to the tavern and enjoy whatever adrenaline I have left.
Well, I was looking for someone, and if I can't find them, I'll probably be heading to bed.
Very well then. If I don't see you, then there's one.
See you too.
Wish that it could have helped. One day I'll figure out how magic works.
It's okay. Take your time. It's an art. It's a class. It's about attempting and learning and focus. It's a lot of practice.
Hmm. It's a hell of a sight though. Oh,
quite informative.
Sorry, no, you're fine. You just didn't expect someone to be standing there. What was it? It was a hell of a... hi. I'm Fray.
Azrael. Nice to meet you, Fray.
To meet you. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, it's a hell of a show. It's like, if were I a painter, I would have painted a picture of it, you know?
Yes.
Alright. Something troubling you, Forge Keeper?
It's mostly just nonsense. It's just self-pitiable bullshit. Just need to figure it out. Mark that off the list.
Care for any further company? I know you've been swarmed today.
Alright, well, if you two want to go to the town, whatever, I'm not going to be holding anyone back, man. I'm enjoying a good night. I just
was
need
simply
to...
actually inquiring if you wish to have any company, despite the fact you've been swamped all day.
I don't know if I'd make for good company right now.
Sort of in work mode.
Well...
Care to bend an ear to listen to you then? Perhaps vocalizing it will make things a little bit easier.
I feel like I'm deteriorating.
Guess so.
Ever since Moni left, everything's been... difficult. I have fun for mere moments when we're crafting and we're making something or experimenting, but it fades so quickly. I don't feel the same fulfillment that I used to. Days go by and I start realizing how empty this forge is really becoming. Today was a rarity, but most of the time you've seen it, it's just me here. My home is empty. The projects I make, the reward, me here, eating mere seconds at best.
Perhaps
I don't
can
even...
assist you. You wish for something more rewarding? Perhaps something to take you out of the everyday of being stuck in here? I have a project. Something that is everyday of being involving war or conflict. Something maybe passive.
Well, the things that we crafted today aren't meant for war. They're meant for the crafting of jewelry and the collection of crystals. Hell, I make armor. My entire job is to protect people. It's not the problem, though. This is my passion. This is what I love. I craft. I create. I build. But now everything just feels empty. Hell, the one other person that I consoled in, that one of the sisters, we would cuddle some nights. It would just be nice to be able to be comforted by someone else. I've lost my gusto to be flirting with everyone and doing all of that nonsense. I just needed someone to help keep my head in order, make the home not feel so empty. Even she's left. Going to Azimuth. I know it's not goodbye, it's just see you later, but... I just feel so goddamn empty and alone.
Perhaps... I know not the circumstances under which you have lost. I know loss, but I will not sit here and attempt to quantify my own with yours. So, how about this? Would you care to assist me in cleaning up the graveyard?
I don't believe I'd enjoy that too much, sadly. I'm sorry.
I've just had an idea. Perhaps a pet is in order.
Pet?
Oh yeah, like a dog or like a cat or something of the sort.
I've gotten to that stage in my life where I'm having to replicate.
Well, it's nothing.
Kindness and feeling of it.
Don't gotta make it out to be so sad. It's pets are good for people. No, it's not like it's a sad thing to own one. And instead of just sort of sitting there and realizing how empty your house is, you can put something in it. At least until you can find someone who can fill it.
I do sort of understand.
Is it sad that I feel as though I've just given up?
I assume it feels sad to you.
Hell, even trying to be with Monty was tough. She told me could never love me the way that I loved her. That still to this day fucking just eats at me. I mean, I get that there's trauma, but I just felt like I just wasn't good enough. And even now, I've stopped trying to the point where I feel like I'm just observing people's lives, making them things so they can go enjoy them, and then coming back to my hole. I went from one cage that was made for me into another cage I made for myself.
That's not true. You're still free to do as you will.
But I choose not to.
Then don't choose not to.
I feel fears that if I stop, everything's going to burn down. If I'm not here to craft, things won't be made. Junie will overwork themselves, fall asleep on the floor. Monday will continue to create and craft, but she's a gunsmith. There's only so much she can do in that regard. Phoenix is literally deteriorating in front of me.
I don't know why he keeps doing that.
He gave me a speech today about being ready for him to die, and that I should have owned this place, not him.
That's kind of morbid. I can agree with you there. He should be in bed.
Yes.
It's kind of hard to argue with a man as big as that, though. So he can just sort of force his way wherever he wants to go. Weakness is unbecoming to him. We will not allow it. But getting off topic. Apologies.
You're fine.
What's your name, Forge Keeper?
Pattern, have you seen Kai around?
Probably sitting in his home playing music.
Okay, thanks.
Like the second
Forge
floor of the
Keeper.
alchemist shop.
Forge Keeper.
Yes. You can call me Vincent, by the way.
Sorry. Vincent.
If
Your
it's
troubles
any
are from those.
if it's any consolation, I know at the very least if you're not around, then other people will make sure that things run. Junie, for example, actually does worry a lot of you overworking in return. They've complained to me, they confided in me a few times about it. But you deserve to have breaks when you need them. You don't have to be always overlooking, what's the word? You don't always have to be watching the forge. Go around, talk with people. That's the word. Make more friends. I don't know. Sort of chat with people and they'll pull you along into some other thing and you'll go on a little bit of an adventure. That's what I do. Sort of hang around until someone needs me for something. I mean, that's not the best way to live. I'm probably not the best person to give advice because I'm still figuring out how to do the whole person thing also. But it's...
You act like I'm any better.
I'm not saying you are. We're both people that weren't people not so long ago. In learning how to exist, it is difficult. But I don't think you need to consign yourself to suffering in the forge.
It's just, I had a taste of it. I did. Wake up in the morning with someone who you love, cook a nice breakfast, walk to work with them, wish them well, come to a place that, even when Bing was here, I still pretty much was running it half the time. Got a job with higher management. Lead engineer for the town. I'm basically all of their boss. And just, all it took was just a couple of people to leave that it all just feels pointless. Of course I'm going to keep crafting and I'm going to keep searching for the next best thing to make and to create, but... It just feels empty. Even the armor that I'm making, I'm proud of it. It could be something great. But every time I finish a piece, I just don't feel anything anymore. I try to walk around and talk to people sometimes, but then all I do is get flooded with ideas of things to create, and I just come back to my hole. At this point, I'm just getting used to it. More people will leave, more friends will die. I will continue to exist, at least here. Just need to find a way to keep my head on track so that way I don't lose myself to it. Hell, I'm even getting used to my home. Coldness is kind of common now.
I'm sorry to see you callous yourself so in loss.
I masquerade myself as some flamboyant jester who just so happens to also be a craftsman. But in actuality, I'm in so much pain. And if I turn that valve, if I let it out, like really let it out, I won't come back. And I know that. I feel it like an edging needle in the back of my skull. Like glass under my feet. I have to keep pushing forward. I have to keep finding new ways of elevating myself, because the moment that I stop, I will fall. And Molly knew it. That's why she checked on me all the time. She saw me staring at an instrument or a tool for too long, she'd take it out of my hand immediately. I used to think I was so tough. I could handle slavery. I could handle 40 years they took. I am just as fragile as a piece of glass. That doesn't fucking drive me insane.
I think you're being slightly unfair to yourself. If it is as you truly say, slavery is no mean feat to rouse oneself out of, not to mention, establish yourself in a position as you are now.
You are...
I can't...
I'll let you finish.
I can't speak for that. But this may be my first day yet. I lost my home a very long time ago. And with it, the people I loved and cared about. I suppose for a while I felt like a drifter as well. I was only drawn to Leafside due to the presence of spirits, the significant presence of them. But hearing your story, I'm very sorry, Vincent. You seem well-meaning, and a lot of people seem to look up to you. Perhaps I am misjudged by my lack of time established here within the town, but someone with such a position as yours, I'm sure it can't weigh easily on your shoulders.
We don't want him to, well, I would like to see him break the contract, but...
If needs be, or not even needs be, I am here to help stop you from falling. If you ever need it.
I feel like I've already bothered you enough with all my romantic shenanigans.
I can.
Last thing I need to do is make it worse by implying pity into it as well.
I don't give a shit about pity. Oh, you flirting. It's. You listen to my concerns, my.
Ophelia?
I've not seen her all day.
Ophelia, kind of urgent. Great. Okay, I'll check that. Store's got light on.
It is no bother. You listened to everything I had to say, and you told me it was no bother when I told you what I'm concerned and worried about. And same goes to you.
Joke's on you. I'm terrible at taking my own advice.
I can tell that a bit. We all are, though. I think. Most people are hypocrites.
Mr.
Even
Vincent.
myself. To be honest, but enough of me.
I hope this whole question isn't too strange for a stranger, but would you like a hug?
No. Hugs just... press the needles in further.
Don't stonewall yourself to those around you who care deeply about you.
Respectfully. I am exhausted of how quickly, within days, I am watching people I considered close just going. Now one of my close friends is telling me that he might die. Casually. Like it means nothing. If I start building more bonds with people, it's just going to lead to more pins and needles. Failed rejections, just nothing more than headaches. I don't want to do it anymore. Town needs things made. People have more in their future than I do. I'll always lock myself up back in my own cage. This right here. This is my chamber lock. I don't want to keep trying to build connections just to watch everything crumble. I don't want to try to love someone for it to all just fall apart again. I just want to stay here.
I fucking knew it.
What?
I'm kidding, I'm kidding. You want to bring that out to you?
No, I've got a cold meal back at home. I'm just going to eat.
Alright.
Speaking of which, the night is here. So. Got some reading to do. Grab some of my books and just go for a walk.
Mr. Vincent.
Yes.
Don't worry. My name is Azrael, and I am going to be staying at the tower in the graveyard. I hope you have a good night.
You as well.
How old are you at? How old are you at this point? 70, 80? Something around there?
I think I'm roughly about 82.
You still have about 400 years left. There's plenty ahead for you. Don't count yourself short.
Sure. Sure. I don't know. Maybe I'll see a light at the end of the tunnel someday.
Maybe.
You two have a good night.
Mm-hmm. Have a good night.
Have a good night, Vincent.
If you need me, I'm around.
Yes, ma'am.
I wish I could give him better advice.
Unfortunately for individuals like that, I pity him greatly, but it is things he'll have to come to realize on his own, more or less.
Mm.
The most people that can do for them is to be around for them. Trying to force the issue would not assist. I may have offered to hug him, but it was simply to try to comfort in a moment of weakness. I know not if that is how he commonly is, but
he's going through a lot.
Given his words, he spoke quite passionately.
Hmm.
Evening?
Evening.
It's a tragedy, for sure.
Hmm. I'm sure he'll find something to get his flame back. Just a matter of time until he figures out what it is. I would give him advice on finding it, but I'm no artist myself. Just a simple soldier.
Oh, no. You don't have to be the damned baron of the land to make a difference in someone's life.
Going to at least make sure I'm there for him, so he has someone he can talk to. It's hard to find people worth talking to these days. Or not worth. You get what I mean. People that you can trust. Not judge that sort of thing.
Is the town truly so difficult?
Less with the town, more if you've lived lives like ours, it's hard to trust people.
How old are you?
27.
He's 80.
We definitely only live long.
Lives like yours.
Most of us have been slaves. A good majority of our life. Breaks you down as a person. Takes a while to figure out how to get back on the proverbial horse. And he's 80, he's still trying to get it.
It's worth it seems as if both of you have been doing quite well for the extremely brief time I've been seeing. Unfortunately for him, it'll have to come down to his own Well.
He'll find his
Settle
way.
yourself. Yes. Good evening.
That was it.
I'm sure. I'm.
Yo.
What's up?
I just remembered. Erebus was asking about obtaining Fireleaf. Might be a business opportunity. Figured I'd let you know.
No, I don't think we have some right now. Don't really
Ah.
have exotic ingredients at the moment.
Fair enough. Figured I'd at least tell you. We need to go get some food. Hello, Miss Tell.
Have a good night.
Thank you very much. You too. Thank you very much too. Okay. Alright, I will get you the lasagna. I'll be right back.
Coming in
Awesome.
for something too?
Yeah. Let's get some food for myself. I'm just bloody starved.
Same.
Okay, here's a slice of lasagna for you. Can I get you something to drink?
Thank
you. You're
Um,
welcome.
Just water.
Water? Okay, I'll be right back with the drink then.
Just me.
I'll be right with you, Fray.
No worries. I hope I'm not poking my head in a bit too late.
You're here just in time because we're still open. Okay, a glass of water for you.
Thank you.
Yeah. That will be 6 copper.
Here you go.
Thank you very much. Got it. Right.
And how much was the room?
5 silver per night. You could pay per night. You could pay like for every night you stay here. If you want to pay all at once. If you stay here multiple nights, that is. So
Gotcha.
how much would you like to? How long would you like to stay right now? And how much you want to pay up front?
Seeing as I have only 3 silver on me, it's fine. I will find somewhere else for tonight.
Okay. Well, Fred, do you have any suggestions for maybe a place they can stay? Maybe.
I met Sesta earlier today.
Temple's
I
always
could go
open.
to their temple.
Bit less private,
it's open.
but good place to rest. That's usually where I stay. When I don't have extra coin burning a hole in my pocket, that I can come over here and have a good nap in the very good beds here.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, what can I get you?
What do you have?
Go over the menu.
Yeah. What do you have?
Okay. Well, we have fish stew. We have octopus stew. We have vegetable soup and lasagna right now. An apple pie and strawberry cake for dessert.
Can I have some octopus soup?
Sure. I'll be right back with you.
Thank you. But yes, Temple of Belphegor is a good place to rest. Tess is always fine with people coming in and see when we need to.
I'm sure I'll be
Here
fine
you go.
for tonight.
Thank you.
What can I get you to drink? Anything?
I'll just have a glass of water.
Sure.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Here you go.
How much are you?
Yeah. It'll be 8 copper.
Here you are.
Thank you. Enjoy your meal.
Oh, sweet good. Fucking love octopus.
That one in the docks today was caught. Wonder how big of a meal that would be.
Probably what's in this.
Mm-hmm.
So I went gathering all the traditions and everything for the Harvest Festival. Yeah.
I think it
Yeah,
went well.
What did some people suggest?
There's lots of suggestions on fish. People like fish. Basically,
Makes sense for
people,
the big dock nearby.
Yeah. People want to have big food together. There's also another suggestion. On parties. There was also a suggestion of like decorating, like very colorful. Like a broad variety of colors. Alcohol, having alcohol there is a suggestion. Dressing up in costumes that various people list that off. Someone suggested one of their traditions was celebrating their dead. They call it the Day of the Dead. That was a thing where we honor their dead. Basically have food and stuff and decorations to I guess memorialize them. It's different.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited for the festival. Because you know it's going to be like, assuming we're doing the thing where everyone brings in food for everyone else to try. There's going to be so many different foods from different places. It's going to be great.
That's right. Yes, having a hot pot. I think that's a really good idea. I'm thinking once we have everything we want or hope to have there happen cemented, we post on the bulletin board and let everyone know to what to expect. So give everyone a little heads up. I think we'll go forward with having people bring in dishes. So it'll be very interesting. See what people bring in. And then that way I also want to do all the cooking myself. Just won't be too bad.
Right.
I'll have to see if I can figure out
Be a
what
lot of
I can make
cooking.
from stuff in the general store. I'm not much of a cook, but you know, I want to create something good for
I'd love to
everyone.
try whatever you can make.
I know at least that.
I do actually.
I'll let you finish.
Oh, I was saying that I do love cooking, but cooking for a whole town is gonna take a lot of work and time.
Oh, absolutely.
Take a lot of people, for sure.
Yeah.
I know at the very least yesterday had to take care of Tyrion because he was had a lot of blood loss. And he basically couldn't stand up, so I brought him back to his house. I think he'd been treated, so he's fine. But helped him over to his house along with Miss Tell and Lily. And I made him a soup, and apparently he really liked it.
Very nice. What kind of soup was it?
Nothing too complicated, just like a simple chicken soup.
Ah, sounds tasty.
I'm definitely most interested, assuming we can communicate the idea to her, what Kalira would make.
That would be interesting.
Because I imagine food from where she's from is probably far different from over here, especially if they're
probably a bit
don't
more
speak
exotic.
If they don't speak any common, and probably you don't have much contact with outsiders, so let's say food homogeny sort of thing. Probably very unique.
I wanted to ask them what their traditions and stuff was, but language barrier difficult to. I don't think I get ever interested to grasp what they're saying. Yeah.
I'm sure we'll get there eventually. She managed to communicate some stuff with her. I'm starting to get good at it. She wanted to help because she's building a house just down the one path from outside of the town. Like if you go down the hill and there's that one little tree. It's like at the end of the path where it forks. She's building a little house there. So she managed to get from her that she wanted me to help her break some rocks so that she can help, I assume, build a foundation for it. I managed to tell her about what a pickaxe is.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, by the way, there you go.
Alright, hope you enjoyed.
I did, it was very good. Thank you.
Wonderful. Oh yes, you're welcome.
If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to answer if it's too personal of a question. Are you and Sable
What's up?
actually a thing?
No, we're not officially anything. I definitely he's interested, but he hasn't actually done anything than hang around me, and I definitely, if personally, I think as someone really interested in you, I think they should come out and say it at some point. He hasn't really done that, so it's a bit of a waiting game if he's ever gonna do that. So let's see.
Understandable. I was just sort of curious with Monday's little thing earlier.
Yeah, the little
right.
that happened.
The little chase.
Yeah, that did happen today. Yeah, I think he's a nice and sweet guy, so she's not wrong. I do like him so far as a friend, unless he makes a move. I suppose you two have anyone that you're interested in your life, since we're talking about romance, I guess.
Not at the moment.
Particular.
No, not at the moment. Not in particular. Gotcha.
I'm convinced Vincent is into me, but it's sort of a whole thing of I he doesn't want to push it because he sort of did the thing when we first met, where he sort of flirted really aggressively, and he feels sort of bad about it.
Aggressively.
Yeah. Oh, it was sort of something he sort of did with people. And now he's sort of not liking that part, that sort of thing, as much. And as for my end, I'm not sure I'm currently ready for a relationship at the moment. It's sort of like I'm free for the first time in my life, and I'm trying to figure out how to person. So it's kind of
I gotcha. Okay, understandable. Trying to find your way, enjoy being single. Your own manner of speaking. Not ready to attach yourself to a partner.
Less that, it's more like I wouldn't even know how to be a partner to someone. Most of my life, all I've been is basically a sword that the government told to go kill things. But now I get to be a person, which is kind of a bit of a mindfuck. I think I'm doing well. But you know,
you're doing a great job.
I think a relationship's still a step too far for me at the moment.
No, I gotcha.
Well, relationships are a process, and you kind of cover each other's weaknesses.
I do think that you make yourself very vulnerable when you decide to have a partner, because you kind of really open yourself up to them. So there's that.
Definitely.
Can I get either of you dessert if you're interested?
Oh.
Or are you good for tonight?
I'm fine myself.
Can you give me some of that cake?
All right. Certainly.
Finish this off.
Here you go.
Thank you. How much for the cake?
That will be 5 copper, please.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
I'll leave you two to it. Oh, God.
Okay, you take care. Have a good night. Thank you for passing by.
You as well.
Thank you.
I definitely think Sable would be a bit of a fool if he passed on someone as sweet as you.
Well, thank you for the compliment.
Hmm.
I'd like to think that I'd make a good partner for somebody.
Oh, absolutely. Even with us just being friends, you've been very nice and caring. Hell, you fucking helped me wash my own hair.
Oh, yeah. No, do what I can to help a friend. And I consider us friends, so...
However things go, I hope they work out well.
Oh, yes. I hope they work out as well. Whatever happens, even if Sable isn't the one for me. I do actually look forward to getting a partner at some point in my life, because I don't want to be... I'm not necessarily alone at the moment, but like to be with somebody. It's just different. Family and having a partner is just different.
I'm
so
sure
in that sense.
Yeah, I'm sure at some point, like, you'll find someone. Like, how old are you?
Me, 26.
Oh, you're younger than me. Regardless, you got like still under 500 years left. You know, you've got plenty of time to find someone.
Quite a bit of life, yeah.
Mm.
May I ask how old you are, Fray? If you're willing to share?
I think I'm about 27. Somewhere around there.
Oh. Guess didn't keep track of your age, I guess, in the years.
Yeah, sometimes you know, if you're traveling around a lot, it's hard to
Time
keep
to
track
zoom
of
by.
what date it is.
Check. Yeah. Gotcha. No,
I'd,
gotcha.
I think I'm about
Okay.
27. That should roughly be what my age is.
Mhm.
There was a bit where I got really confused somehow and thought I was 25. Don't know how that happened.
Oh,
I think
That's
my
interesting.
I think my brain's just got numbers flipped.
Ah.
You know, I was in the middle of a conversation with
so
someone, and I told them, "Oh, I'm 25," and then I thought about it. I was like, "What the fuck am I on? I know I'm 27. It's been like 2 years since then."
Well, you didn't oh, yeah. You didn't make yourself super younger. I don't think you're that old where you have to worry about like making yourself sound younger than you are at the moment.
Mm. I don't think
So
I'd.
do you,
I don't think I'd ever lie about my age. It's sort of a. I think that's a thing to be proud of. We made it that far in life.
To make you sound younger.
Mm.
Right. Well, some people don't like to sound old, so I get it.
Suppose I'll understand that when I'm ancient.
You're ancient, yeah.
No.
Quite a bit away from there, though. So it'll be a long time before you're considered ancient.
Hmm.
If anyone calls you that, it's kind of just rude. in
Oh,
my
absolutely.
opinion. Yeah. So I think one of the things that we'll probably have set that people can do if they wish to is dress up. That was a running theme. If you could dress up, Fray, do you have an idea?
I need to think of something.
It's totally optional, but I was just curious.
Main thing is like trying to work around the armor. But I'm sure I can figure out something. One idea I had jokingly with Monday is, you know, just get some like thorny vines and wrap them around my horns, like paint a hole on my stomach, and I can pretend to be Lord Gluttony.
Oh wow, that's creative.
I'm not sure if that'd be blasphemy though, so I might not. Don't want Sesta being like, "Oh, don't do that. That's bad."
You could potentially ask them first.
Yeah, probably. I'll figure something out. Worst case, I'll put a bed sheet over my head. I'll look like a I'll look like a ghost with a really tall head because of my horns, you know.
Oh, as a horse, yeah, that'd be kind of funny.
Hmm. Fray, what are you? Oh, I'm a specter with a I'm a specter with a birth defect, you know.
Hello.
You know,
Looking for somebody?
No, he's placing the wine cup in.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, well, thank you for bringing those back. Yeah.
So yeah, so I had to go chat with somebody real quick, but I wanted to bring it back.
Fine. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Of course. I'm heading off. Oh my god, I get to say this now.
Have a
I'm
good
heading
night.
off to my house. Good night, everybody. I'm sorry. Just
Oh, wonderful.
Have a good time in your house.
I have to decorate that.
You should have a housewarming party like Ipsum's having. You know, get everyone together, You know, make some food, have some laughs. Hire a strange woman who doesn't speak common to go find drugs for you. You know, the whole sort of thing.
What? What?
Like how that happened.
That happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened.
I'm gonna go. I'm good night.
Good night. Like, what? Yeah, that was pretty random.
Yeah. I've been thinking of getting a house, to be honest, or one of those like little tiny apartments.
I mean, if you can afford it, it's really nice to have your own place to go around.
I have to double check what my pay rate is for working at the docks. Make sure I can afford one, because I'd love to have one. It's a bit weird, to be honest, like the concept that I can own a house. But staying in a tent outside of town probably wouldn't be the best during the winter. And I feel bad if I'm bumming off of Miss Sesta for such an extended period of time.
I don't think she'll ever tell you that, though. Because she's very helpful.
She's too nice. And I hate to take advantage of her. Yeah. That's the rest of the cake. Thank you so much for the food.
Hi. You're very welcome. Hope you enjoyed it.
What time is this? Get out of here, since I'm assuming you're probably wanting to get off to bed, considering how late it is.
It is late. So you have a good night, though. Thank you for passing by.
Thank you for the food. Huh?
We're good.
Guess you're not leaving so soon.
Hello. How can I help you?
Where'd I put my sword?
Hello, I'm looking for a spot of dinner. Anything going on tonight?
Oh, yes. So we have fish stew, octopus stew, vegetarian soup, and lasagna. For dessert, we have apple pie and cake. A strawberry cake.
Can I have some lasagna and some cake, please?
Certainly. I'll be right back with you.
And I would like a nice drink with it. Something. Do you have anything warm?
Warm?
Yeah, warm.
Do you want something that'll keep you up? Or just
Maybe a little bit, yeah. I'm really tired.
Okay. Well, we have, I can make a latte for you. I'll take it. That'll be nice.
Yeah, being taken by Lady Sloth.
Me, honk shoe.
We've entered the honk shoe era.
I'm always in my honk shoe era.
Fair enough.
Always.
Speaking of honk shoe era, I'm head off to sleep. You have a good dinner.
Right, have a good night.
Have a good one.
Oh my god. Blessed be. What's that? No.
Hello, Haddard.
Hello.
Why do you need soup?
So, oh, I'm good. I already ate. We have like a lot of shark left, so I've been eating that.
From the cave. I've seen it.
Okay.